Hello again. Well, another day, another stream this week. This is not going to continue forever. But Singularity is open, and I'm going to do some stuff on Singularity. Let's go check it out. Maybe we'll even do some of the Warpad sites, or War, no, not Warpad, Cradle of War, Soul War. But I'm mainly here to test some Abyssal stuff that I've been waiting for a long time. I have looked over the Abyssal tracker. I found a few fits that I have absolute zero faith in and proved to me that you should not just blindly trust anything. So I'm going to start with one of those. Of course, nobody will be named. I don't really care that much. This is a recent fit. A recent fit that claims that this thing runs tier 6 gamma. Now you know how hard I tried to get the DPS, enough DPS for tier 6 gammas. With like almost 4 billion value of drone damage amplifiers mutated, or Abyssal rolled and mutated drones, like the best of the best. Still wasn't enough. This has none of that. Yes, it claims it does it anyway. Also, implants. I don't know what that is. What are implants? We don't need implants. So that's why the test server is the place I try this, because I have absolute zero faith in this. This is not going to work. So I will be back in station in a moment. We're gonna try tier 6 gamma. Just one run, because after one run I'll be back in station without this ship. But those fits are also abundant on the Abyss tracker, because anybody can post any fit. Some fits are just there for even just testing lol. I mean, some fits are even half fitted or completely like just text sources. Or simulate it to yourself in PyPy and double check it. Just, you know, if it looks too good to be true, most likely it will be. So, yeah. I'm so interested to do this one. I'm gonna go straight into a tier 6, because this does tier 6. I know I got the hang of tier 6 gammas. I also know I don't need to try them with the ships that I fly in US at the moment. So I'm not going to. I want to try somebody else's fit. That is almost, let's just say, yeah, 4 times cheaper than what I couldn't get away with without implants. So let's go. Let's see, drum bay full. Yeah. You know where I am. I'm on this server, so it all does not matter over here. A lot of weird stuff, to be honest, when I logged in. I don't know when they took this build, but I had a corp message that said about super building facilities in nullsec in certain systems, and this corporation has never been there. There has never been a corp message like that. I really don't know what's going on, but that doesn't matter. But yeah, we'll see. Let me also get my. There we go. Gotta online a few things. Gotta online them. Here we go. Now we're all online. Okay. We're going for singularity testing. So I'm gonna waste one ship to start with, and I'm gonna jump to a fresh clone. Because those other plans, I mean, I'm not really needing them on a test server, but waste is waste. We don't waste shit. I'm not gonna fly less today. This other one I logged in with it here, so that is not what I'm gonna fly. I have 2 Phantasm fits that I wanna test and maybe modify pending. The all-weather Cerberus, the 15 billion Cerberus. I just want to see what it actually does. I'm not. That is probably the exception to what I'm not gonna buy on Tranquility if it ends up being solid. That's a bit over budget. But the Zealot I'm very interested in, and I've got 4 Richter fits. A few are incredibly weird, and they're borderline viable, I would say, from what I could check. But I think you're gonna fail. But we'll see. And then we've got the Onyx. We've got 2 versions we're gonna go for. One that basically has double whip, and one that gets double resists. One that has better application, the other one, I want to see which one is a better one, because Onyx for Dark, I would enjoy flying a Hila Hell. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, it's a beautiful Hell, but the Onyx, I find the Onyx actually quite good looking as a ship. So let's go. The cheapest ever fit I have ever seen anywhere. It claims to run tier 6 Yamas. And not by a low margin, like 3 times cheaper than anything else I've ever seen, even before stuff got added. Of course, I don't have a save or anything here, so... Is there anything straight ahead? No. Asteroid belt, yeah, okay. Swarp P50. That's good enough, right? This server, if they find me, it doesn't matter. This is also not serious. I mean, I will do some serious testing, but not this one. This one is just a ship I'm offering to the Abyssal rigs or something. This will not survive. It's kind of proving a point of how many terrible fits the Abyss Tracker actually holds as well. Because this is a recent fit. Somebody put this up there recently. And I want to show that it's a shit fit. Not gonna try to die, of course. I will actually try to complete it. Kalk, no, Valk. Here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna pop all the boosters, of course, as at least I should do. Slot 3, booster slot 3. This one has slot 11, and this one has slot 1. I can pop all 3. Awesome. I'm gonna need many more than these. And much better than Synth. I will agree, this can probably run through tier 4s. But that's not what it claims. You will get suspect status. Yeah, I know. I don't care. Not here. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yes, it's gonna be interesting. Can I make it past room number 1? Where are they? Over there, okay. Let's veer to the left. Orange clouds are okay. Double Marshal, Stormbringer, Thunderchild. I've got 1 drainer, couple of markers. Let's take the Thunder Chicken out first. And put the missiles on the drainer. Reason I said left, but I'll go right, but never mind. What I mean is the orange cloud does not affect me because I don't use shield boosters. The blue cloud will basically destroy me, especially in this room, because I use a passive tank. Let's get the marshals out of the way, that would be awesome. Please give me the same rooms I had on the other test runs. Make it hard. If you get one lucky run, this may survive, yeah? But if you get a proper Triglavian room... I mean, the shield is taking significant damage, to be honest, but it is almost down. This one does not use the heavy launcher to pop the cans, so I'm not going for those cans. I don't have the time. This is still Gamma. Main loot only. Not that I really need the loot, this is test server. I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Is of course the point. That doesn't mean I need to fly. I don't need to fly as if I were going for loot, because it's part of testing. Even if you're testing, always go for the loot, because it is what you would do for real. And if you fail on time because you went for any loot, you will still fail if you go for any loot on Tranquility. Act like there is no difference. Even if this one miraculously tanks, depending on the rooms you get, you will time out. Good evening. I'm testing a very ambitious fit that is extremely cheap for tier 6 Gamma's passive Gila shield tank. It's about 4 times cheaper than the one I have, of course on CC. I'm not just gonna offer 1.5 billion to throw away, because I know this one doesn't work. It may get an occasional lucky run, but it's definitely not gonna clear any of the harder rooms. So, I've definitely thrown stuff away. I mean, but I don't have. I would probably have to start selling serious assets again. I believe this is a Purger version. Yeah. But I also have a few Phantasms prepared, an Onyx, maybe 2. The All-Weather Serb. Something I'm sorry, I just cannot afford on Tranquility. This is an easy room. The one thing that could kill me here, of course, is incoming damage, since the tank on this thing and the recharge is fairly weak. But these things are fast. And game, please give me hard rooms. Please. If there is a weakness, I need to find it. Now. This fit uses 0 implants. My Twitch dashboard was showing a completely different screen for some reason. Okay, it is actually okay. Hey, Gila, about time to start tanking. Yeah, no, no shield alarm. I know. I know. Not much I can do about it. I don't consider this a hard room though. Oh shit. What did you miss? Like, I wish I could turn them off, although, well, it's a mixed bag, because if I look at monetization, you do get a little bit from them, but I'm not sure they're worth the annoyance. Ah, yeah. Well, this is no implants, 1.5 billion cost, claims to run tier 6 gammas. Nothing mutated, nothing abyssal rolled. That's why I figured I gotta start with this one. At least if there's nobody, no viewers, nobody watching, I'll just die in misery by myself on the test server, you know, and I'll just board the next ship, get it over with. Basically, what I'm saying with this is, this fit is 100% copy-paste from the Abyssal tracker. I believe it's one of the more recent fits. The claims to run tier 6 gammas without any implants and such. So, point here is, don't blindly trust anything people post. Just don't. This was room 2. Not even a hard one. Exactly. You can take fits from the Abyssal tracker. There are a few people that actually make really bloody good fits. Gustav Manfred, for example, will always go for it. Kaldari Jones, always good. There's definitely plenty more, but I don't know all the names or the characters I use. So there's definitely very good fits there, but there's a lot of trash on there as well. There are even half-finished fits on there. Fits that basically lack half of the stuff. Yeah. What I usually do is, when I try to make fits, I look over it to get a general idea. If I don't know a ship very well, I go like, what do people tend to fit? And then I just open Pyfa, I get like 10 fits or something, I start cross-referencing and like, what would I do, what would I fly, can this fit? And then I try to min-max on it. And then I end up with, if the fits I found were excellent, usually I end up with something very similar. And sometimes you just like, what if I go passive tank on this? And then you end up with a crazy concept that sometimes works. But this one definitely did not. Let that be very clear. Guten Abend. Are we German now? Good to see you, Booga. Crazy test server day today. So gonna do some crazy half for real. Damn, nice.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
You know what? I'm gonna do from one crazy fit to one other crazy fit. You see this? This was a concept that at some point where somebody came into the stream and like, can't you passive fit an Ishtar? We opened Pyfa and the shield region on this thing looks viable. That is the crazy part. The actual tank on this thing looks like it could potentially work. The only problem is I have no room for the propulsion module on here. And I think there are certain rooms that basically just kill this. But in general, from the stats, you would argue it could work. So this is something I almost got myself on Tranquility. And if it does well here, I will get this on Tranquility. But this is just the most... All I can say is, until this is proven to work, don't do this. You're probably gonna lose money. This is just... Yeah. Of course, we're using a mid-grade Nirvana set. Definitely needed. On how long it will last? Yeah, sure. Room 1, room 2, or room 3? $772 DPS, that's good enough. This one uses geckos, I believe. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, well. Wow, not even a full drone bay. You kidding me? I believe I can put 2 geckos in there. Let's just pull out all the stops. You can always downgrade afterwards. I believe it fits. Yep, they do. Then we go Gamma tier 5. Will this work? Will this fly? I'm very curious for the Onyx and the Phantasm though, to be honest. I want those so badly to work. Yeah, there tends to be a little bit more of a delay / sometimes a tiny lag spike on the test server. I'm not sure. I got a couple from the Abyss tracker and from somewhere else. I don't know. I'll see if they work. If they don't, then I'll. I've never had so few modules to push. There's no buttons to push at all on this one. I don't know exactly where they come from, but I imagine I'm probably gonna end up with a combination of the fits. That's what usually happens. Ah. Public fleets, right. Oh, I didn't save that. I should save that bookmark. Well, if it works, it's my fit. If it doesn't, it's Gustav's. Oh, bold claims. Does Gustav have a fit for that? I don't think I found one. Not from Gustav, I think. There are only a couple of Phantasm fits on there, on the Abyss tracker, by the way. There's only like 3 or 4, I don't know, like really few. Most of the times that says something, it's not a popular ship, or it doesn't work as well. I hope it's just the first. I assume it's the first. Okay. Tier 5 Gamma and a passive shield tank Ishtar without afterburner or micro drive. How will this go? Place your bets. Slowly. Yeah, very slowly. Entanglers. Very slowly indeed. If this works, I don't know. It's I don't know what to say. It is, yeah. Oh, nice! I'm completing dailies on Singularity. Let's see if my guns are in use. Not really. No. This is one of those concepts that comes up when you do a lot of theory crafting and crazy stuff, and when you're discussing weird ideas and somebody in chat just goes, yeah, but what if? Then this is what happens. What if you put a passive shield tank on other ships? Why don't you use an Ishtar which has a notoriously tiny, almost non-existent shield buffer and make it passive? And what if it actually bloody works? My shield's not hardly moving. My shield's hardly moving. I've been using that Bista in tier 6 Firestorm that just sits still, tank everything, dual large cap batteries, so it's not an issue. How much is that on Tranquility? Cerberus, hands down, because Cerberus does tier 6, Munin does not. But correct, I forgot to fit up a Munin. That is one of the ships I've been meaning to go for. I'll write it down so I don't forget. I've got a short list of stuff I want to test. Munin for sure. It is one I'm very curious about because I want to fly the Munin. I want to. But the Cerberus is just better. It is, sorry, it is. But it does not look like a Munin. I really want to go like a solid dark farm, and if that becomes a Munin, it's gonna make me very happy. It's gonna make me very, very happy. Also, are you seeing my shield hit points? It's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, me as well. This is weird. Don't make me buy this extra quality, damn it. Fail, damn it. Fail, you stupid shit. If it continues to work, I will buy it on tranquility. That is the deal. Ha! Sometimes you just gotta break the meta so that people don't even remember what meta means. This is one of those. That is a stupid thing, yeah. If this thing comes out and there are gankers outside waiting, I'm not sure it would actually die. Just like, yeah. Hey, hi Concord. That may be one of its greatest powers, like... Okay, but that was only one room. Stuff doesn't work until you get the hard rooms. Thought about the mutant for Abyssals, it would work. Just trying after losing 2 serves. I can understand, yeah. You know what, Bugga? We can look at the mutant maybe after this ship. If that's what people want to see, then we'll figure out the mutant. So why not? I like the mutant. I wanna fly. I wanna buy it. But the fact that I get an opportunity to test it now, maybe that's a better way. See if it's good enough, and I'm sure it is, and then actually buy it later. Is this like an AFK Abyssal runner or what? It's not taking any damage. Hams, heavy assault missiles. Oh, definitely heavy assault missiles, for sure. Yes, that is why Cerberus tends to be better. Cerberus gets range. A little bit at least. So does the Onyx. And the Sacrilege also does not get range. So the Sacrilege and the Munin, for that reason, I think they're not gonna go for tier 6, but only tier 5. This is just... I'm not sure that would help. Maybe next, you know what? Maybe next room will turn off the invul, the invul, yeah. Yeah, this is stupid. This came about from a crazy discussion where we're basically exchanging completely stupid ideas that were way out of line. I mean, that's what we were thinking. I'm sure there are ways to kill this. Oh. And I respond to that like I know what it is. I guess I'm now old but as well, right?
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Quite often when I look stuff up for modules to fit, I still call it that. It's like, adaptive vulnerability field, and no results. Like, huh? Oh, yeah. You know what? Room 2 done. Room 3... Awesome. Sleep Pipe is a good tool. I'll give you your wish. This is on purpose, by the way. Don't think I'm doing something stupid. Well, I am, but also the fucking hell. The multi-spectrum is offline or not working, right? That is something I need to check. Let me open Pi-Fi. I still have it there. Well, it's not super cheap. 2.8 bill. I mean, almost 1.6 billion is just a Nirvana set. I am now flying without resist active. I have 15% explosive damage resistance. 15 without the info. Multi-spectrum. You know what I mean. The cost is basically the Nirvana set. The funny part is, it still seems to be holding. I'm still not dying. I turn my only active module off. It still is holding. We may have discovered a new meta, right? Let's just push out the healers. Of course, this is tier 5, not 6. I know very well this is not going to work in tier 6, right? 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 I'm having so much fun right now, man. I'm in pain as well, mate. This is upsetting so many things. I don't have my hardener on because Mr. Dinkle here challenged me to turn it off. Like, so I'm doing a tier 5 full room without ever touching my hardener. Apparently I don't need it. Maybe I should slap a shield extender on instead. My guns really don't do much. What do they do? Oh, 116 DPS. Okay, yeah. It's not bad though. I mean, if they neutralize me, I hope they realize I am 100% cap stable if I fly like this. 100%. I can have 0 capacitor and then I will still survive. Neutralizers? You got nothing on me. I'm so happy with this, mate. The one... Yeah. These were not the hardest rooms, I know that. But I haven't even gone past half shields, even without hardener. So... What I don't know is, because I've hit like 15 minutes into the run now, how long some rooms will take. They do, yes.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
I don't believe this is gonna survive all the rooms.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody. Hey, good evening. This server day, we're trying the most offensive concepts of ships. This is I'm actually hoping this does not work. I'm actually hoping it does not work. Well, one run is easy, right? How about doing it twice? Here we have trees. Let's see, we got a harrowing Vidmac, the starving don't matter. Tangling. One Vidmac only. Alright. We don't care. The way to play this is very simple, take out the Vidmac. Because the rest don't matter. Oh, starving Vidmac, yeah. Well, I mean, he does less damage. And the nudes don't matter, they will die less, for all I care. I know, this is not the hardest trick room.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh no, my capacitor, what shall I do now? Act like nothing happens. Yeah, that is true. It's a pit and B type, so it does matter quite a lot, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. These are tier 5s, yes. Does this struggle with the 3 lucid deep watcher rooms? I haven't had them, man. 2 points. Let me see. 2.8 billion. Probably, yeah, I would say most likely, because if there are webby fires, I'm gonna be sitting still. I'm sure there is something that cracks this thing. It has to be. I just hope they give it to me. I need to get the hard rooms. I don't have the fit. This is not. I mean, I can show you, but it's not on. It's on Singularity, so. This is a crazy test. I could show the fit, but this is not something I recommend, and I do not advise trying this. But I got time anyway, like. Yes, but given the slow speed and the big signature, if you get the Conquered Room and you spawn in the blue cloud, I suspect your history in one volley. I mean, I had that happen to the Gila as well, to be fair, at some point in the past, so that doesn't mean it's bad. Because I've been one shot by in a 4 martial room and in a tier 5 with a passive shield tank Gila as well, with a Nirvana set and everything. Before I could even start to properly move, the missiles arrived and I was in a capsule. Just like maybe 10 seconds max. I was tier 5. I was not happy. This is the fit, but you have to add a mid-grade Nirvana set and I believe double 3% shield implants for hit points and regen. I think the problem with the Cinnabal might be the DPS. No? And most importantly, the range. If I do the same fit in the Cinnabal, I am dead because I will never kill anything. All they have to do is kite around me. Yeah, but at what range? At what range do you get that DPS? I'm not gonna be anywhere close. Cinnabal has many problems. I mean, I'm not using an assault damage control either, so... Thanks for the follow. Oh, what? Well, enjoy. Okay. I don't even have this alert from Tangia. It's basically when anybody follows, Tangia will play a random alert. And apparently now it's this one. So you are watching winners. Okay, sure. You can always try it out. The annoying thing in this room is everything whips. Yeah, it might. If you do, let me know how it flies. Because now, I mean, until the end of the 25th, there's a singularity window, so I will be doing a lot of this. If I have ultimate crazy bits like apparently this, that look like they might work, you can always give them a shot. Like this character is maximum skilled on most subcapitals, so it shouldn't be a skill issue. It might be a brain issue, but not a skill issue. That's a nice thing, and that's why I focus on subcaps so much with this character, because I want to be able to fly everything. And good. So that if I have problems, it's gonna be up there and not elsewhere. I will try Munin. I'm very interested in the Munin, really. I want to fly Munin. But I've also got Onyx that I really want to try, and definitely Phantasm as well. An idiot error, yep. Phantasms, yeah, I want that one to work. It looks so cool as well. Like the hull. Plus, you know what it isn't? A Hila. It isn't a Hila. Yeah, for that reason alone, I need to try it. And I don't want them to nerf the healer, I want them to basically bring the rest on par. Because nerfing is the easy way out. Plus, if it works, it shouldn't break it. Or, yeah. If it works, don't break it. Or something like it. And I know I'm a singularity. The reason I'm still going for the loot is because that's what I would do in Tranquility. And if I test by ignoring loot here, I'm not really testing, am I? Because then it might still fail when you do it on Tranquility. You gotta act like you are on Tranquility. Even if I ditch my loot on the outside. Gemoras. Ooh. Let's use something else. Let's use the Republic Fleet Berserkers this time. What do you think I am? I'm playing the meta, mate. Passive Ishtar is the meta. What are you talking about? Especially passive Ishtar without propulsion mods. Even better. The main real fear that I have for this one is if I get one of those dreadnought or shipyard rooms, like the one room, if there are a lot of, if for example I spawn far away from the gate, I might not reach the gate. If I'm too slow. Please, game, don't make me buy this on Tranquility as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've already seen a couple of beam and pulse phantasms. Oh, it's a Damavik, the bastard. He's going for my drones. Ah. Of course he is. Let's check out the other one as well. I've also got a tier 6 Gamma Phantasm to test. It wasn't the Abyss tracker, so I'm curious. Because I didn't think of that concept. So we'll see if it works, and then we'll see if we can improve it. If it works. Well. Yeah, I actually lost the drone. Oh. There is a little bit of lag here though. There is a little bit more of a delay than on Tranquility on stuff. At least that's what I'm feeling. Two minutes remaining. Not the fastest run. What did you expect? No problem. Yeah, well, yeah. 2 runs done. 2 runs done.
Warp drive active.
No battleship room, so. I believe we need this one deserves to, a pretty skin now, right? Oh. Let's see what we have.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Docking, lag. Hey, thanks for the follow. On kick, nice, yeah. Luminary Rising, ooh, fancy. Green Demons, nah, no. Well, I'm gonna go with this one. We are combined. Okay, so if you want to see the complete fit, that would be this one. Shield operation, shield management, and a mid-grade Nirvana set. Very straightforward. There could potentially be a drone implant added, like the, what is it, black something, or there is a drone implant somewhere. Maybe, if that fits. Pit and B type, multi-spectrum shield hardener, treat fucker type, large shield extenders. If you really want, you can Abyssal roll those for better stats. Yes, you can go better than this. You can do better. The autocannons, well, whatever fits goes on there. Ah, yeah, please let me know, yeah. I did add 2 geckos to the drone bay, but what did I want? Ah, yeah, chaotic gammas. Here we go. I have to admit, if you fly this a lot, it's gonna feel like routing. It will be boring. Because I'm already feeling... Like, I'm not really touching any buttons or giving many commands at all. It's just, I don't know. That is a problem.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I put the wrong drone? Ah, oh well, then you're masquerading as a tech too. One more! Ah, easy. Please give me other rooms, yeah. I would greatly appreciate it. But I want to find out. What do battleship rooms do to this thing? I mean, honestly, at this point, I could be watching a movie. It's not like I need to do that much. No.
The capacitor is empty.
I'm just enjoying the good music, man. Just relaxing. There's no danger here. There's nothing special going on. Just nice and relax. Just. What a strange fit. You know, this is almost like one... If this ends up working, this is one video and guide that I'm not sure I want to make. The amount of people that would start bashing on this thing, man. And I don't want to be responsible for an Ishtar nerf next patch. But I'm sure we'll find something that kills this. I still have hope. I'm not even controlling my drones at the moment. I'm not making them hit any targets. They do what they do. However they want to do it. I'm basically, well, for all intents and purposes, I'm running this AFK. Although, well, I am here, but I am watching. But I'm not, besides spanning the camera a bit, I'm not really doing anything. I just put this on track for the loot. And that is it. Launch drones. Let them go. Yeah. And it's dying. $2.8 billion. You'd be surprised to learn that that is actually cheaper than my Tier 5 Gamma Gila. Barely, but it is. By 200 million. Split drone damage? Why not? Wait, is that not set? Let me see. Oh, it's not set for focus fire. Test server, of course. Not that it really does much. When I set it, they ignored it mostly anyway. Well, let me check OBS. Is the sound coming through too loud? I'll drop the even line sound a bit low. Who cares about capacitor? Well, when I was coding the Abyssal tracker earlier for stupid ideas, I also found a fit like a Hilla that was claiming anti-nude fit. Like, okay, you must be really special. Nothing special about it, it just had 2 cap batteries on there. Anti-nude. Well, not really, but okay. You still care if your cap dead because it will still die because you don't have shields. That was an active fit. So we did care, it's just, yeah. I'll be around for quite a while. I'm gonna make the most of Singularity. This room doesn't know it yet, but this room is dead. They cannot touch me. And please give me some interesting room. Seriously, at this point, stop it with the sleepers and the FVLTs and the... Really. Yeah. Just please, like... Honestly, if I could test stuff even on Tranquility, and there would be like a catch, choose the room, but don't get any loot, because you're testing. The loot is at that moment nice, but that's not the point. Because I want to see what the limit is of the ship. And sometimes I just have to spend weeks trying to get a single room, if I want to test everything. And that annoys me so bad, like it's... if I don't even care about the loot. I'll leave the loot if that's a compromise, if that's what you want. Like, I'll leave the loot, no problem. Just give me the room, so I can get on, like, with stuff. But yeah, maybe on Singularity that would be a nice feature. If only on Singularity. I'd be okay with that though. I mean, I'm not taking any loot here anyway, it's pointless. This is for testing, but it's still random, so... Because I would pick a Karen room, basically. I would pick an Overmind room. Sancha would be nice. Concord. Like with as many marshals as possible. You know, like the worst case scenarios. And if you beat those, then damn, your fit is solid. I don't think this one would beat that though. It only looks so easy because the rooms are easy that they're giving me. These are easy rooms. And I'm not controlling my drones, I'm letting them do whatever they want. I could be more efficient if I, wow, maybe focus fire them. I've got 3 drones out. Oh, by the way, FC, if you're listening or watching, I'll show you right here what I have ticked on. Focus, fire. You get that concept? 3 drones. 3 targets. They are focus firing. Something doesn't quite work, right? Just saying. It's not a problem here, but it's definitely not working as intended. Or just name that scatter fire or something. Because I seem to focus more if I turn it off. Maybe the setting's backwards. I would explain a few things though. Because I don't just do it here. Tranquility also. The gecko's holding on. I know my resist is off. I'm basically getting some capacitor back. But if you wanna have quick runs, as in time, it doesn't even matter what room you get. You're just slow getting to the gate. So your runs will always be a little longer. Always.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Because my maximum speed is 218 meters per second. Very slow. Last room already. Come on, give me something. What is the point of testing this even? If they're only giving me 1 room. What is the point? I don't know. T6 camera with a Cinnabon without the villain? What is going on today? Is Singularity a different build or something? No, it isn't, right? I'll, you know, if this fails, we'll do that fit. We'll try that one. What? Fairly easy rules, but still, well, yeah, I mean, I can... Oh, we're gonna have fun today. Forget the normal program. This will be a madhouse today. And if these end up working, I'm gonna make videos about them. And I'm gonna regret doing so. Because I expect if this were to work and I were to make a video about a passive shield tank Ishtar without prop mod, the comments would be brutal. Like, everybody would be out for blood. Of course. Although that is any publicity is good publicity, they say, but still, nah.
The capacitor is empty.
I'm not shooting messengers, that's why I got drones. I don't do shit. And I'm not lying, I'm actually not doing anything. That's the point of the fit. To be honest, this isn't such a complex fit that nobody else would have found, so it must have issues as well. Honestly, believe me when I say that if you go away from the proven concept and the meta that everybody flies, there are plenty of things that work that have not been found, because people, basically they're herd animals. Sorry to say, but it is what the nullsec F1 meta basically breeds, and if you got one guy saying, yeah, this works, this is easy, this works, and everybody flies, for example, Hila, there are not that many people who even go look at other ships. A lot of people will just adapt whatever comes along, instead of trying something out. There's a surprising amount of people that are like that. Yep, it's an issue, yeah. Is it just a bling rat fit? Yeah, it is basically. But the main difference is this is Abyss, and Abyss holds risk, and that's not what nullsec likes. That's why most people stay away. Hugging. What? Hey, wait, what are we doing now today? Oh, muting, okay. I was wondering, like, what the? Good evening, yeah. Just look away from the screen if you cannot stand heresy. We're committing it. We're all the way. We're deep into it. Bring out the Inquisition. It has a job to do.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
That's 3 runs done.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
As requested, yeah.
Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
Actually, I'm gonna keep the filaments, that I don't have to buy them. Even though they're cheap and this server, but still. Yeah. Don't have to buy them, Alright, so, I come out with full shields, so let's, I do want to test other stuff, but please give me anything, any other room, maybe? Would be immensely appreciated. Because this is starting to get boring. Deep Watcher, alright? The DPS check room. Yeah, indeed. We'll see what the time is on this one. We got another room. Yay! Seems to go quite well though. And I'm also starting to wonder what exact day stream elements will go. Poof, I'm gone. But I noticed one trend, boring is works. Well, that's a trend I wanna... I was gonna say I don't like, but here I am. Believe me, even if this ends up working, I'm not gonna be flying this alone. Because same as the reason that I didn't do a lot of routing in nullsec. This is just not interesting. I don't care if it works. This is not interesting. I don't want this to work. I really don't want this to work. At least for the Cinnaball, if that one works, you'll have some piloting you can do. Even that's not here. Even that is not here. I'm not piloting, I'm just... Hey, there's loot! Oh, great! Approach. And that's it. That is a piloting. Honestly, yeah, tractor is a good idea. We'll see if we can put maybe one less gun on it, and put a tractor thing on here, so that I don't have to dip in to grab the loot. I can just fly straight to the gate, and then when the room is magically done earlier, I'll already be on the gate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Good call. It's not like we really need the guns anyway. Just pop the loot, and I can do that with one. I have my moments. Yeah. The best ideas often come from the worst minds, and apparently the worst ideas often come from the best minds. Right? I'll just believe. Wow, if you take that quote out of context, mate, even time won't kill you. I lost the drone. That's possible. Time left is... We're 4.5 minutes in. 4.5 minutes. For a battleship room. That is fast. The power of heavy drones and Ishtar. That is good. Seriously, that's good. Angel room, a bigger problem for my drones than for me. Now I really want to try the Cinnabal. But that would be nice to find a proper use for a Cinnabal again, wouldn't it? I've always found that ship to be left behind in so many ways. That would be nice. I would love that. Soon we'll be flying Phantasm, Cinnabal, and AFK Ishtar in high tier abyssals. And people will be stunned. Oh yeah. And I will be facepalming for eternity. Imagine making a video, for example, with a guide on how to AFK tier 5 abyssals. We're going a little bit overboard here with the mains, but you know, this isn't true AFK for one. Plus you would lose your drones eventually anyway. These guys are not ratters, these guys attack drones. A lot. So, well, let's just say you need to be in the neighborhood of your keyboard at least. Sounds so bad, right? I'm playing a video game. Maybe I should be near my PC. Imagine that. Yeah. Probably. I mean, I could already right now, to be honest.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target. To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Oh. Are we gonna sell it as an accessibility feature? Wow. This is the fit you tried out 30 runs and then buy it on Tranquility in the first wave. Fucks you. Yeah, I did. I was starting to feel like... I want that room here though. Sales pitch found. One-handed gamers, we have something for you. Not that it's gonna be interesting for anybody, but... I spend more time slow boating to the gates than I do clearing the rooms. Another room, let's go. Starting to lose my patience here. Not with the fit, but with the game. Yeah. I'm gonna get some snacks sorted. I'll be right back. I'll be back in 8 minutes. Let's see if this thing survives. Because this time it will be an AFK room. Be right back. I also want to see this as a proof of concept, to be honest.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, hello. With my what? Oh. Yep. Yeah, that's probably why it's a little bit in order. I haven't touched any controls though. Yeah, I'll probably change the camera. I'll actually go see if Discord comes through. And if not, set it correctly. Hey, look! Oh! Oh, there's one alive. Ah, maybe we should log the loot now. So that was an AFK room. Of course. Yeah. I'm really curious for that Cinnabon now. If it does tier 5, it's still okay, honestly. Yeah, but T4 not a multi-billion fit then. Then the fit needs to be cheaper. I'm very sad to report it still survives. I know it will die in tier 6 though, so I'm not even gonna attempt that. Yeah, I need other rooms. Like, seriously, do they exist? Is this a thing on Singularity where they only give you what you don't want? Apparently, yeah. I mean, I cannot argue here. It's the same variation, but it is technically a different room. They don't exist until you buy it on Tranquility. That would be the ultimate sales package. Yep. I should hope not, wow. And there's really no point of testing. But for 1 bill a week, yeah. Yeah. It's 4 billion a month, but damn. Thinking about a cup of tea. I want to drink some. It doesn't even matter that whether there's any logic, like don't just say pop. Logic, I didn't say anything. What am I supposed to do? I would say with this thing, if you don't want to fully AFK this, pop the webifiers first. At least you don't have to stare as long at your screensaver. Oh, nice, yeah. Save yourself the screen time. Triple box it. You know, That ain't such a bad idea, especially on Singularity if they don't give me the rooms. If I double my chances. If I double my chances. It's not like I need to act, really, with this. I'm sure there's things that kill this. They just refuse to... They're lulling... Exactly, they're lulling into a false sense of security here. That's the feeling I'm getting. I don't trust this fit. I still don't. All I know is it clears easy rooms. And it has a DPS to do a battleship room. That's all I know. I haven't seen a Sancha room. I have not hit a major Concord room. A very heavy Trig room I have not seen. Garen, of course, have not seen. Easy room. You know how you clear this? You kill the Harrowing Vidmech and the rest clears itself. Oh, 2 Starving Vidmechs? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. Okay.
The capacitor is empty.
Really? Wait a second. Triple Starving Vidmech? Whoa. Okay, well at least they're trying now. And my shield is definitely going. Nice. I mean, not that I want to die, but rather here than on Tranquility. After I've been sold about the fit. Yay, speed clap. Yeah. Come on, bring it. Show me that armor. Expose those plates. Yeah, now we're hull tanking. That's how to do it. Yay! Thank you for the vote of confidence. And thanks for all the support. Yep. Oh well. At least for the moment we won't see AFK Ishtars in the Abyss just yet. At least not at tier 5. If you were to do tier 4, of course, you can even dumb this down a bit. It will still work. For tier 4, this is overkill. Way overkill. Well, cheapen it up essentially. Maybe you could go without the high grade, oh no, mid grade Nirvana set. My integrity has been saved because I really don't want that to work. Okay, what was that Cinnabon with? I'm interested. Here. Wait, only 2 billion? And only called out the Navy shield extenders as well. So we can still improve on this. Let's try to go all the way. Let me see, where's my Wi-Fi button? What if we change those up to, if it fits, of course. Easily. There we go, Packer large shield extenders. You can also Abyssal roll those, still. And a medium smart bomb on it as well. Nice. Only 500 DPS, why is that? Ah. Set to all 5, please. 635. Yes, you get drones, but they're medium drones, so basically just assume them. As soon as they're out of your bay, they're gone. Yep, but the stupid thing is you cannot replace that ammo. Capacity lasts 3 minutes 30 seconds, that is very low. This has to do electricals to survive. Unless barely cap stable. 40 minutes. Yeah. For Abyssals I would consider this too low, but boosters, implants, oh, they're already on here. This needs help with capacitor, big time. Yeah, that works, yeah. Sure. The problem I see is capacitor. If you get a neutralizing room, you're dead. Although maybe the tank holds, but the DPS also isn't that good. Maybe tier 5, yeah. $910 ESP per second. Let me see, what did the Ishtar have? 800. So this has more. If I disable one shield extender, I have a lot less. Okay. The Navy shield power relay, a lot less. Yeah, no. Yep, I wouldn't wanna do tier 6 with this. Oh shit, I see the implants. I'm not gonna fly this on tranquility at all, ever. High grade Nirvanas. So for the sake of testing, I'm downgrading this to tier 5. And we're gonna go with mid-grades. I'm looking for stuff that might actually work. That is the idea. We can try some over the top stuff as well, but the end idea is to try something that might work. The Ishtar looked on paper like it could, which was disturbing. I'm actually glad it didn't. The capacitor is disturbing though. 792 EHP per second. It's less than the Ishtar. But this one has an afterburner. Piloting error. Yeah, it was so intense, I couldn't follow. I was overwhelmed. I was utterly overwhelmed. Like, you can only process so many commands at a time, you know? Like, one every 5 minutes, that's the limit. I feel like this could use better DPS though. Like, this DPS is point blank, and that is... I don't like the lack of DPS here. And the lack of capacitor. One or both is okay, but... Don't let the StarCraft Pro did. I don't like StarCraft competitive at all. It doesn't look like a game, it doesn't even look like a game. $619 DPS with guns, that is just not good enough. I don't know about... Oh, gammas. I didn't project yet. Yeah, let me see. Good call. Let's take a 3. More than 1000 EHP per second. The Ishtar, does it have a farm? The Ishtar already had that projected. Okay, well that makes a Cinnamon way more impressive. That means that if a tank is okay, and that's with mid grades now by the way, not even high grades. So, I'm with the propulsion model here. I still feel like I need to fix DPS on this thing. Yeah, it's a DPS that worries me here. For tier 6, I don't think this is gonna work at all. Tier 5 is edgy, but let's hope. $905, what diplomas do I have remaining? I cannot use a 9. I need to use 8 and 10, okay. What have we got? Medium projectile turret. Okay, we'll take that one. Let's see, we've got rapid launch, large projectile turret, large weapon upgrades, eyeball mining. Nope, none. Also, no capacitor, right? No. Nah, that's annoying. There doesn't seem to be anything here I can use. Environmental analysis, yeah, that's the one. Nothing I can use. And this uses slot 6. I cannot fix the capacitor. The capacitor is a serious problem. And the DPS, which is now a tiny bit better. Let's just try it and see how it is. There's benefit of having a test server window. Yeah, 14k fall off, I know. It's absolutely terrible. So I will have to load barrage for a lot, and then we go down to 400 DPS. I'll try it, but this is looking like a failure to me. I don't believe I'm going to fly around with this for long. And then we'll maybe do then we'll maybe go into the Phantasm or something. Extenders versus Purgers. Yeah, why not? $106,000 K EHP. Extenders 773 EHP. Way lower. But you get buffer. I'm gonna stick with the Purgers for now. Also, why infiltrators? Please try again when there is less time dilation. What? There is no time dilation. What is... Yes, server is one thing. But if this works for tier 5, I will be very, very impressed already. Because my highest Cinnaball currently stands at tier 3. So... Wait for it. Wait for it. There we are. Test server. Thrown by infiltrators. Sorry, but I see zero reason to use infiltrators. Their armor, they're slow, and they don't track very well, and their damage is also not the best. The only advantage they have, they do EM damage. And I'm not sure if I should go with warriors or just stick with Vespas. Valkyries, I mean. Let's go Valkyries, why not? If you want to fix the capacitor, go electrical, but yeah, I did the same, so. Wait, no, I bought the wrong ones. I'm not gonna fly with integrated. Nope. May have to stock up on ammo also, apparently. Ammo was not included. What ammo has better tracking than hail? Just in case I need to track stuff a bit more. Is it EMP or fusion? Fusion, yeah. Then I want to make sure I have the ammo to track properly. I know hail isn't the best at tracking, so if I don't end up using it, that's why we're testing it. I'm not gonna bother with loot, as in tractor units and such. You can always figure that one out on Tranquility if it ends up working. I got lots of things to do and try, so I want to also move on a little bit. It's just, if something looks like it could be working and it is affordable, I will try and continue testing on Tranquility if the window is closed. It's what I do anyway. I just want to make sure that it at least has a chance. Angel 6 looks nice. Yeah. It has tracking bonus, yeah. But I'd rather go in prepared. You never know, right? Also, let me see what... Tracking speed bonus. We'll go with that. I'll go... Oh, parallel see. How much is this? I'm probably gonna be using... I will pop this one. I'm probably gonna be using a parallel see, a Pyro 2 or something on Tranquility. It's happening. We're going in. Cinnaball for the win. Lots of webifiers and confusers. That ain't good. What's my range? 25 fall off. Yeah. Smart bomb goes 7.2. Yeah, accidentally I might hit something. But it is very good to have versus those swarmer drone rooms and the small drone rooms. Essentially, yeah, there it is good. Here it's not gonna do too much. Plus I'm basically killing my own drones if they come in range. I want to get the tracking disruption out of the way. Yeah, get back. Drones, get back. Yeah, the problem is the range. Big shift for the Cinnabon is also the vagabond existing. Well, I mean, you want to fly something different, you know? Don't. The problem for every Abyssal is that the Gila exists, with that logic. So, what's the point of flying other stuff besides in dark? I'm very interested in the Phantasm though. And Ishtar, I'm willing to give it another shot. Even if it's armor. This thing, the problem is, yeah, autocannons is range. Range TPS. And the fact that they're constantly going after my drones, which means that they constantly go out of my range. So my drones are actually a detriment to the fit because they lure my enemies away from me and I cannot follow because I don't have the range. And if I'm webbed, I cannot even follow. But not every room has this many webs though. So. Time is not that great. We're over 5 minutes. Finally, web's done. Let's launch drones. The tank is not really a problem here. Nope. Don't use a smart bomb, it will kill my drones. I definitely feel that downgrading from high grades was a good choice. Because this thing I doubt it will clear tier 6. Maybe easy rooms if you're lucky, but it does not feel that way. This room is gonna go long. We are now at 13 minutes 37 seconds remaining. Room 1. I think I might die on time. Next room needs to be a quick one. Probably will be. Nah, the neutralizing.
The capacitor is empty.
Main problem is capacitor. I've already lost the drone, I didn't even see it. The amount of speed, the speed at which drones die in the Abyss is really annoying. It's even worse than missions. It's to the point where, except for a very select few ships, I see my drones as basically non-existent. Because if I launch them, I lose them. And that's just, I don't think that's right. It also hurts Galente a lot. Yes, it was. Absolutely. I agree, yeah. That would open up more ships, to be honest. That would make sure that Ishtar and basically Gila wouldn't be the only ships that use drones. Because if I use them here, it's basically just launch, retract, launch, retract, launch, retract. That's all I need to do because they constantly die. And since most ships don't even have drone base bigger than what they can launch, you don't even get spares at all. Especially with the Cerberus. At this point I'm starting to wonder why the hell it even has a drone bay. I mean, in the very occasional spot I can sometimes make him survive long enough, mostly if everybody else in the room is already dead. Maybe I can manage to pop a can with him. That's it. But this thing needs DPS. Or consistent use of its drones. Because the flight of medium drones does add DPS. But I'm unable to use it. Why is that there? Just give the ship more DPS, remove the drones. Seriously, like, drones are a liability. The problem is they probably still balance it around the drones. And they're useless. Because if the Cinnaball got the DPS instead of the drone bay, it would be a good ship. It just needs a little bit more usable DPS. It is a good ship, it's just not quite up to par. Yeah. At least with the smart one I can kill off these drones. At tier 6, yeah, I believe the immune is good for tier 5. But tier 6 I don't know. But I'm fine running immune for tier 5s, honestly. That is what I want to use it for. For tier 6 I'm probably having to go Cerberus. The smart one is amazing on this. Very good to know. Is there like a specific fit I should try, or do I just see if I have anything and just throw that in here? Or come up with one? Although I imagine there's not really much room for difference. Maybe I have one here. Nope, I don't. Okay. Nope. I'd have to look it up. We're at 5 minutes. Double rip or single rip with 2 harness and reactive harness. Okay. Tank doesn't mean anything but time runs out. True. Tank, DPS, capacitor, it's all irrelevant. Time is the only thing that matters.
The capacitor is empty.
Let's go for Republic Fleet Fusion, maybe. I'm assuming I'm gonna die in this room, but let's see if this fixes it. it is better. I'm also suffering from ghosting syndrome. Ghosting Domovics. Tracking disruptors. Killing him right now. Yeah, no. Well. Earlier I didn't have capacitor, so... Passive shield tank. I'm not gonna die to the damage they're doing. I'm not worried about the tank. The tank is good. The tank is what doesn't need to improve. It's the DPS that needs to improve. Yeah, that is true. If this one dies, or if it doesn't die, I'm probably gonna go in to another one with lower tank, but maybe one extra gyro for more DPS. One minute 50. Yeah, this is dead. Wrong choice. Nope. Yeah, let's see. I'm too far from the gate now anyway. Let's just make one Vidmac pay for it. "30 seconds. 67 kilometers off the gate. Fastest way to station. I should probably turn left for a faster way. You know what the stupid thing is? We still got him though in the end. My tank was never in danger, so I'm thinking just add DPS. This ain't over yet. I'll look at immune after this next version. Then we'll go immune. Because I also want to do Phantasm and Sacrilege, really. I'll be here on the test server tomorrow as well, probably. I'm gonna make the most out of this. I want to come out with some fits that I can fly and test in tranquility. But you're 6 with this? No. Sacrilege, yeah, maybe, yeah, someday. It's benched for a while now, I'm gonna try other stuff. I also need to make money. Lots of money. Why does multi-fit exist if you cannot get it working? The thing is, do I really need the smart bomb? I don't think I do. It's nice, but it is basically what drains a lot of the capacitor. So instead of a smart bomb, maybe a NOS. If that fits, we'll first see and look for some more DPS. That's way better DPS already, okay. Let's just buy 20. I'm allowed to buy that one? Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah. It fits. Okay, good. That DPS is way better. A tank is, well, the same. No, a little bit less. It's actually a fair bit lower. We'll have to see. But there's... The range is the same. Range is the same. If I need range and not DPS, then I need to put a tracking enhancer on. The range is the same. It is or DPS or range, really. Then I lose even more tank. Stand up locust. Well, no. Oh, it's named differently. 20-25% less region, yeah. I can access any skin here, yeah. I mean, unless they're not a lot of skins, yeah. What? I mean, I don't know any, but if they're on the market, yeah. I'm gonna save this version. Apparently I named it like whatever. Capsule forever. Oh yeah. Not here though. Ooh. Forever creative, that's how it's named, yeah. Nope, I cannot. It's not here. Let's try another time. Mm, 10 PM, it's been a quiet Friday so far. Very quiet.
Warp drive active.
Twitch is being weird. I'm looking at the if category and set viewers high to low. And it gave me 5 viewers. Put it higher than 84 viewers. What? Why? Oh well. Let's see. Let's go in. Let's see if the tank holds now. DPS is better. We've got a Tyrannos.
The capacitor is empty.
I don't remember. The last time I remember was a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. Two. Oh. Then I don't know. Oh.
The capacitor is empty.
The targeting change, I don't know. It was a long time ago as well, right? The nose is helping really well, to be honest. And I'm doing low damage constantly because I'm always firing barrage at this point. Autocannons, mate. They're nice, but at the same time they're not nice. Gotta go over to the battleship, no choice. Drones won't kill it. Let's go hill on this, of course. With the guns, we're now doing 740, which is better than 635. Very long room though. Again. Main issue, the same. Range. Range and DPS. Still an issue. Auto cannons. Okay, it will die now.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
The nice thing is, it is fast. Yeah, but the Vaga has different bonuses, I believe. Tank still seems fine. Yeah. It's the range bonus on the Vagabond then, probably. In Damavix. Oh, drones are getting it. Would be nice though if passive shield tank Finnable suddenly works. I don't think it will. If I get a super heavy neutralizing room, I'm dead. Because I'll probably go through the tank and it will not apply anything. We can commit heresy and go phantasm. Would they be happy with a little bit of heresy on the side? I'm sure the werewolf's happy with some heresy, right? The problem is, for any decent damage, I'm constantly forced to fire barrage, almost exclusively. Hail is apparently only reserved for battleships. This is the only way I can get close to anything. Close enough to apply enough damage. That is a weakness. I mean, the fact that I'm still doing tier 5 is nice. But... Right, yes. Forgot about that one. That would have been a good one, yeah. Probably, yeah. It's the way of the autocannon. If you're already using mid-grade crystals, I think drone damage amplifier. Because if you're running the Povertilla, you may need a little bit more DPS tier 5. Because you get a lot more stuff in tier 5. You also need a much better tank. But if you're already running a mid-grade crystal set, then probably your tank is already... The Povertilla doesn't run a mid-grade crystal set. Then you're probably already tanking better, but... Definitely do, yes. And don't underestimate the overheating. And... what is it? The... damn it. Drawing a blank. I don't know. I had something and it's gone. Man, I need to change my keybinds. Need food, water, or sleep. Yeah, this is still not comfortable. DPS still too bad. 6 minutes 40 remaining. If I get a Karen room, I am dead. This is not comfortable to fly. It's Cinnabon has some weaknesses, range, yeah. Yep, indeed. Indeed, yeah. Plus, probably fitting. Five minutes. I'm not looking at my DPS meter, so I see I'm not applying very much, am I? I can't see no. For tier 4 maybe, yeah. I believe tier 5, yeah. Okay, I'm webbed. Well, it's over anyway. If the time doesn't kill me, the room will. No longer whipped, okay. 20. Problem is, I know if I launch my drones, I'm most likely losing him. My drones are useless. There we go. And overheating the resist would not have helped here. I think I'm about to downgrade or write off the Cinnaball again. This one felt better on the DPS department, but still shit. The tank was, well, yeah. Yeah, Phantasm is one I've got two here that I are in line for testing. Goodbye, auto cannons. We're gonna try one more thing. Let's see what I get with artillery, because I don't have any faith in it, but don't try, you don't know. Definitely not the 720s, let's go with the 650s. It does fit. Why am I fitting? Go take 2, of course. See, look, this is much better, but the tracking will be shit. DPS is low, very low. The problem is, I need to fix the capacitor. Or do I? My capacitor is 51%. Wait, how? Horrific idea. Sure. We've done a passive shield tank T-start, so what can be worse? What can be worse than passive shield tank G-Star. Without a prop mod even. It almost did run AFK. Yeah, my broadsword can push about 650 DPS and gets a roll bonus of 20% shield resistances. I have been thinking of that one as well. That has been on my mind. Yes. I think it has worked in the past. It's just that's a while ago and there have been many changes. But I don't think Cinnaball is gonna work now. I don't think so. His DPS is now too low. I don't know about that because the Onyx exists. Dark Onyx. I got one to try. It's a long name, but I'm gonna put that in the PIFA. Maybe fix for tier 4. I'll get back to that later. I mean, broadsword. Usually the argument is, yeah, but it doesn't have a drone bay. Well, we're in the Abyss. Now it is like, yes, I don't have to contend with drones. Artillery broadsword? Wait, what? What? Why is it set to artillery? In the end, I liked the storm better when I saw you in it. What do you mean? Huh? Oh, the Stormbringer. It will be back. It will all be back. The regular Talwar runs tier 1's really good. So the fleet Talwar will blast through tier 1's in my, I believe. It's gonna be just a lot better. And earlier today I worked out the skill plan to start running tier 0s in the Talwar. So for a brand new character. That's all done. The trash is also done. Minute Matter is completed with skill plans. With artillery, the problem with the autocannon, why am I saying artillery? I'm stupid. Sometimes. Mid-grade crystals. Why so many boosts? What is all this? $500. That what is this, man? Barrage, Hail, Nova, Fury Heavy Missile, Nanite Repair Paste, Depleted Uranium, Republic Fleet Fusion, Tracking Speed Script, okay, fair enough. Hard Shell, Pyromancia, Blue Pill, Drop Booster, what? Am I gonna need all of those? Like, let me see. This is slot 11. Hard Shell is 11. Pyromancia is also slot 11, so it's one or the other. Standard Blue Pill. Slot 1. Standard Drop. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, it is on. Okay, good. 2. Okay, so it's Spyro, or the other. But 929 DPS with hail. I'm gonna remove the pyro. And why Republic fleet depleted uranium? Tracking speed bonus, okay. Does a mix of thermal, kinetic, and explosive. Fusion gets reduced optimal range. It's better tracking. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll keep it in there. Okay. This one will be interesting. Large shield booster, baby fire, 40 minutes, 49 capacitor. Is there a way to increase the capacitor? To make it better. It's almost cap stable though. And if you don't use the web all the time, well, without the web, 27 minutes. We'll make it work. Neutralizers are priority though. After this we'll go, I don't know, Munin or Phantasm. The death of the Cinnaball. 2 times. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks, Perfectoriate, welcome in. We're on Singularity. Singularity is open. If you have access, it's to start the Cradle of War expansion, and but I'm currently testing Abyssal ships that I don't really... I'm just trying some absolutely heretical stuff out. So far, both heretics have met the Inquisition. They have both died. But it is fun to try. Like, as how far off meta can you go? Like passive, shield tanked, Ishtar, without prop mod. It almost worked. Like, seriously, it almost bloody worked. Seriously. Test server problem. You cannot multi-fit on a test server. It claims time dilation, but there isn't any. Whatever. Let me get some shout out.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
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 Yes, Fitrix, please. We're gonna do a broadsword tier 5. Gamma. And oh, it comes indeed with a Republic Fleet Heavy Missile Launcher. That means I can probably use this one to pop the loot in the distance and drop a tractor. That would be amazing. If you can pull that off. Because that's a big bonus. Chaotic Gammas. Let's take 2. Lots of stuff in here. I didn't look at the price. I know it's not super expensive, but it's definitely something. 3 billion it says. Could be accurate, yeah. 3 billion point something, 0.2 probably. Alright. Start with optimal range. I'm gonna load barrage. Wow. This is way better. 3000 optimal to 35 fall off. The Cinnaball just had range issues. This thing gets fall off. I believe I have probably heavy interdictors 4. So that's 40% medium projectile turret fall off bonus. You also get a rate of fire and a damage bonus, and 20% shield resist in the roll. I believe this one could work, yeah. Let me check my skills on the test server. Sorry, I've got 5. Minimal drone, it doesn't have a single drone bay, man. 0. There are no drones to contend with, which makes this an awesome ship. Because drones in the Abyss, if they're not Guristas or Ishtar, just kiss them goodbye. Launch and forget, mate. Launch and forget. Let's see, Caldari Navy Nova gets me 63. What does the Fury get me? 47. Okay, so the Fury is just... I'm not even gonna bring it. Okay, lots of ammo, lots of stuff on board. But yeah, we can always drop stuff. This is going to be interesting. I want this one to work so badly now. Broadsword is a nice ship. I like the Munin hull actually, or the Broadsword hull, the Rapture hull. But not having to contend with losing drones constantly, oh man, that is liberating. It is such an annoyance in the Abyss. It's so funny. Let's use tractor range, and then I have 46 fall off. The range issues have been solved. It's called Broadsword. It is called Broadsword. Now we'll see how the application and the rest is. A little silver Cinnaball. Okay. Here we go. Instantly can lock and fire on it. It's already closer, so let's switch to hail and let's go. No, let's stick with range. See what it does. I'm applying better than Cinnabon already. It's still going up. Nope. Good. And similar to Hila, I can pop the cans in the distance. Nice. Let's go for the other Cinnabon. For the cruisers that don't appear to need tracking, I'll put it on for the frigates. No. Let's see how that works out. Seems to go alright. One rapid launcher, light launcher. That's all I get. I would remove the ability for my tiny little pinprick stuff. I only get one missile launcher, unless the broadsword is suddenly a missile ship. Wait, it is? No, it's only secondary. It doesn't get bonuses, I believe. I looked earlier. No projectile turret. You don't want to go for the missiles here. Tracking is excellent, especially with the combination of the web and the guidance computer, or the tracking computer. Oh, look at that application. The range is also so good. Really. Still firing hail, by the way. Not even using the web now. And you can go for most of the cans while just cruising to the gate. Also seems to be good. Ja, barrage is a bit overkill, but you know. Under 5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. And that's just the first room getting used to the ship, so. Those things. I heard any drone you launch? I'm not feeling it. Those things that kill your missiles in flight. I'm not feeling it. I mean, unless I want to pop stuff in the distance, but yeah, that's fine. DPS is also much better. Yeah, it does. Especially if you activate Shield Booster. Yeah, we're gonna do a few runs with this. If it is solid, I will buy it on Tranquility. As soon as I have the funds for it, because all of the stuff I'm testing, I'm not gonna be able to buy it straight away. But I know what to grind for then. Because I like this thing. I just gotta fill out whether I have time to drop tractors at the gate, but I mean, I could focus on that more than I am now. I could have flown to the gate while using long range ammo, drop a tractor, then fly around, kill everything, while the tractor is doing its job. That is an option. This is a very fast room. I have a time for that here. Damn. I'm impressed. And capacitors doesn't seem as bad, but I also haven't had many neutralizers. Going into room 3, 11:45 remaining. Whoa, the ghosting. This room could hurt me. Let's go depleted uranium, that had better tracking. I'm gonna take out one of the neutralizers after this. The mech is at 15. Can I hit that from here? Yes. No. Cancel that. Nope, I already did it. It fails utterly. Ikitursa is a ship you want to stay away from. It is the burst. The only heavy assault cruiser I consider worse is the Eagle. It is absolutely terrible. Just stay away. Save yourself.
The capacitor is empty.
It's also expensive. So for an expensive fit, it needs to have some good stuff about it. It doesn't. You know what else is terrible about smart bombs in the Abyss?
The capacitor is empty.
That conduit gate. If you come near it, your smart bombs basically are useless. It's like you don't have any.
The capacitor is empty.
Get out. Probably a bit of a misplay here and there, but there were so many ghosting that I needed to take some out, but I probably should have taken out the neutralizers a little sooner. There were also a lot of webifiers. They also hurt, but you cannot take everything out at the same time. Ammo choice is still a bit filling out what it is, really. It looks so good. I'm starting to believe, even though it looks really good, it's not that easy to fly. Most likely. Okay. I'm not sure what I could have done better there. Like it would be nice to see. Can I do it with the DPS tool? No, probably. No. It would be nice to see if you could basically find out which or what did the most damage to you. Because it definitely wasn't the anchoring damage that did top damage. I refuse to believe that. Especially with the Vedmak in the room. There's no way. But honestly, even if I can get broadsword to work and just remove the implants, make it a bit cheaper, and then go tier 4 with it with like a somewhat more budget fit. I'm okay with that. I like flying this shit. So many I need to do, mate. Phantasm, Munin, Broadsword, Onyx, Zealot, Ishtar, Surp. But there will be more days. This is not just today. I'm free on Monday. I might just do it tomorrow, or unless tomorrow people want to do the Abyss and join me. If you have access to the test server though, and you want to do Abyssals, we can do some test server stuff together. And the reason I'm saying that is, I believe there are some ships on the market here. Maybe? Yes. Is there anybody who wants to fly this thing with me? Just try it out, see how it goes. I wish I had it on Tranquility, but unfortunately I don't. Because this thing is brutal. This thing is just... This is a tournament ship, yeah? A reward ship. That's a tournament version of the Jackdaw. And believe me, it is absolutely... it's insane. It is insane. If I go through these ships, well, maybe on Saturday or someday we can try out a few of the tournament ships just for funsies, because I'm no way ever gonna have any of them. And no, I will not buy that on Tranquility unless somebody puts me a trillion ISK, but yeah. You could go for a rocket fit into tier 6. Not light missiles, like a Jackdaw, rockets. So, with almost the same range. Your DPS will be insane, your application will be insane, stuff will just evaporate. So, Brodom... Test server is open till the 25th, or the end of the 25th. Good evening. So I want to find a partner to do this with. Maybe tomorrow. And if there are any other absolutely mental ships, tournament ships that are available on CC, I guess now is the time to go crazy. Because I sure as hell won't have this on Tranquility. Nor would I trust anybody else with any of these. This is absolutely insane. Let me check. I may have made a fit in Python before. I have. Oh, I put officer launches on. What the hell is this? What? Let me see. What do you say about this one? Now, don't look at the offers and stuff. I mean, this was apparently I was playing around with some stupid stuff. This makes the ship 81 billion. Sorry, the ship I have no clue. Wi-Fi has no clue. 665 DPS with the rockets at a range of 36.4. Now, if you go, what is it? Javelin, you get 385 DPS at 65 range. 200 billion already now. Last I heard was 150. Okay, never mind. Never mind. 43 with Scourge. Yeah. That's a silly fit though. That is not real. Nothing but a concept. You saw that one right. They're correct. Each, and you can bring 2 of them. But broadsword, I want to work. I want to work with broadsword. Broadsword is fantastic. Feel like I have the DPS. Could be. That could very well be. Yes. Yeah. And you're killing stuff so fast that you have less of a risk of dying yourself. Because stuff that is no longer alive cannot kill you. Not to mention that the tank on this thing is also way better. So, yeah. That thing is insane. Alright. Let's go one more time with the Gamma Broadsword. I want this one to be a little it felt good, but I suspect pelting it here and there. I'm not used to flying something like this. Oh, the Python. Or what is that, the Mimir? No, the, what was it, Vestla. The Munin tournament version. That is also really like insane.
Warp drive active.
But hey, oh, hello. At least it's good to see you made it home. Good evening. Test server Singularity is currently open, so I'm making use of it. Which is why I'm going to be flying a whole slew of crazy stuff. Or stuff that I'm really interested in and don't have the cash to buy in Tranquility at this point in time. But most of the stuff that I am testing is with the intent of seeing if it's good enough to actually buy on Tranquility, which I will then do. I want to fly like things like Onyx, Broadsword, Phantasm, and so on, Immunin. I want to fly them. And this gives me the opportunity to just do a quick test. We're not going to go back to that passive AFK Ishtar, okay? Even though it almost worked. It almost worked. Yeah, that Ishtar was insane. That was absolute, yeah. But I'm looking for stuff that works though. I don't care how crazy and outlandish and how much it upsets other people. I'm the one that will be flying it. And if it works, I'll promote it as well. Which might upset everybody else. And I'm fine with that. Something cheap is able to tier 5, tier 6. It depends how cheap you want to go. Because cheap for tier 5, tier 6 isn't always the same as what most people think of when they say cheap. Under 3 bill. Currently the exotic killer I run is under 3 billion. That's for tier 6. Yes, it is a killer. I know. Get upset. Still works. It varies around 3 billion, but that is a tier 6 ship. Got a 2.1, 2.2 billion Stormbringer, but that one requires perfect skills. Can go tier 6, but if you farm tier 5, it's actually very fast. Is my race not good? Yeah. For the rest, cheaper filaments. The cheapest is Firestorm, but there's a good reason. There's a good reason why Firestorm is cheap. Proteus? I cannot enter. A budget Adrestia? I don't know what an Adrestia is. Tournament ship? That is also around 3 billion, I believe. The one that I've flown, that I still fly. And I'm not going to attempt tier 6 anymore. Why am I webbing the cache? Okay. You know, maybe the Adrestia can enter then. I'll take a look what it is after this. Maybe it isn't classed as the same, so it can enter. If it's based on. But I really wanna. Brawl Swords feels good, but it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. What do you want to run? Tier 5 or tier 6? Tier 5, right? Maybe now it's not the best time for me to look up fits, but a demo's on crack. Oh, that might work well. 50% bonus to fall off. Who knows? Maybe that's a blaster ship that actually works. They exist somewhere, I heard. And the Belizean on all 49 of them. You know what exists? Singularity. The Serb. I don't remember. I believe it's relatively expensive. Definitely a few billions plus. But it works very well. No, there's no web fires here. Good. At the moment I'm flying is fairly distracted, so I may not be the best. What? Oh, yeah. But what is it? Muse. Oh, yes, of course. Old Muse I absolutely love. You don't need those for exotic tier 6, you don't need those for electrical tier 6, and you only need those for gamma and firestorm tier 6. And even then you can still die because you don't have enough DPS. That is still a possibility. I would not go for tier 6 gamma or firestorm in Gila. If you want, especially if you want to go cheap, then those are just out. Just forget about them. I mean, I am online on Tranquility as well. If you want and you're in the in-game channel, I can link what I have. Because this account is on Singularity, so if I link something in chat here, nobody's gonna see. But if you want to test something, and if you're not sure what you can get away with, get on Singularity if you have the access. You can buy it and fly it. Fails. Try another one. Currently it's a really nice window. I know it's intended for testing Warpath or Cradle of War. But if I must be personally, I don't know. The one thing I'm most excited about for that whole expansion is basically the Navy destroyers, and that's it mostly. The rest is okay, I'll engage with it, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Maybe the achievement system could be nice, but for the rest, it doesn't do anything. Like, command carriers, who, I mean, I don't give a fuck. That whole faction warfare campaign thing, yeah, it could be nice if I'm doing it anyway. But I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. It doesn't feel like it's... I don't know. It's more like a new player roleplay expansion, I would say. It's like an RPG expansion for new players or something. That's what I basically see it before. Which is fair. But I don't know. This expansion ain't for me. And the last one also wasn't for me. And the one before that was also not for me. Yeah, they are, but it's, I guess, a reason to do something stupid. I don't know. Oh man, I love this song. This band. Here, I want to get rid of the illuminators. Target painters, basically. They have. They're not listening. Nobody gives a shit about Abyss, man. Nobody. Definitely not FC. I mean, I don't know, of course. Of course I don't know. But it doesn't look like they do. Other cruiser and stuff, and such abyssals. Oh, I would love that. I would be all over that. Oh man. Then I would do proper testing. Oh. If I can throw this Odysseus into the abyss, is it any good? There are system effects. Oh man, yeah, okay. The Odysseus gets system effects and bonuses according to effects. What if it also applied to Abyss? Would be nice, right? Exactly, yeah. You don't want to sit still. You know what? All these sensor dampeners, they are irrelevant if I'm on top of my target. Reload hail for the battleship. Let's web it. Turn off afterburner. And blast! 859 damage per second. Broadsword is a good shot. I suspect I just didn't do my target priority correct because I'm not used to how this ship flies and handles and what it's exactly vulnerable to and how much. This is a ship I'm not used to flying, so I don't know all the... how much capacitor does it have, how fast does it deplete, like the whole... That's what you get by repetition and flying it more. That's what I don't have on this one. So if you're bad at Abyss or you're afraid or you lose a lot of stuff, just try a ship and fly it a lot, but stick to the same ship. Because every ship has a different capacitor, different tracking stats, strings. And especially with all these special ships that I'm flying today, or other ships, I'm noticing the more the ship is away from what I usually play, the more mistakes I'm making with it, because I'm flying it like the others. I am logged into both. Okay, it's another account there, but I can log in on both at the same time. The healer makes you lazy, yeah. Oh, simulated munin fitting. Okay, sorry if I missed it. Oh, that's a very cheap munin. $200 million, what does that run, tier 3? Tier 4 electrical. With a clarity ward enduring shield booster. An extra large though. For what, 200 million? If that works, man. Honestly, I don't think it will. It's so cheap, it's... I'm not saying they are, but, you know... It's just weird to see something so cheap. The capacitor, yeah, with an extra large shield booster. That's not just oversized. That's 2 sizes too big. This broadsword, I'm gonna move on from it, but I'm gonna keep it in the. I might fly it again during the window, and I'm gonna try to tinker with the fit a bit, see if I can make a tier 4 version that is cheap as fuck. Hopefully, I might try this again. I might also buy this on Tranquility. It feels good enough, even though I made targeting errors, which to me tells that I should test it in tier 4 first, because I'm going straight into the tier it's intended for without a lot of knowledge, which gives me a disadvantage. That is why I always say go lower, start lower. Yeah. I also need to close the window. Not on the market here. Cannot buy this. Looks really cool though. %50 hybrid turret fall off. 25% tracking speed. 25% max velocity. And 20% per level. So 100%. Hybrid turret damage. It's not a Tech 2 hull though. You know what? I'm gonna make a list. What tournament ships do we want to test? It's not gonna be today, but maybe tomorrow. No. Singularity is open. This is... I will never touch it on Tranquility. I am not that rich. It's just because now there's a window for some stuff. What was the other one? I'm forgetting it.
Docking permission requested.
Skewer, yes. Skewer should be able to do tier 4 solo, I believe.
Docking permission requested.
Which is good isk. Tier 4 destroyer solo is basically tier 5 cruiser in terms of ISK payout. Best law, that was it, right? Special edition ships. What is this? A Sibyl. Yeah, indeed. It's even line. It's yeah. There are people who only hunt tournament ships or special ships. Yeah, it has become that, yeah. It is sad, but it is what it is. Scuba, yeah. What? What is this thing? A tournament, a special edition Naga? With a list of bonuses. Tertiary, secondary, primary mode. Wait. Is this one with... What is this? A battlecruiser with unprecedented firepower, like legendary Snakebird, it's named after. The Anhinga allows pilots to strike from deep, scratching the rifles of God. It looks like it is, yeah. This is basically tier 3 or tactical battlecruiser. One a primary, tertiary, secondary mode. The fuck is this? Missile flight time. Wait, missiles? Rapid heavy missiles. This is a missile ship. Huh? Yeah, it looks... Well, it's based on the Naga, so it's probably fairly frail, but the damage output should be insane. It doesn't say anywhere about any defensive bonuses. %1,000 increase in missile flight time. Haifa, do you have this ship? Yes, you have. Okay. Just a side note. You cannot fit torpedoes on this, can you? No. Let's see. Heavy assault. 8 launchers. Let me see. Let's go kinetic. Let's say rage. Heavy assault missiles, by the way. Short range heavy assault missiles. No extras, no fit. 124 kilometers. 130 meters per second. What can this fit though? It fits rapid. Oh. I didn't realize, yeah. Only 346 kilometers. Never seen a ship before. No. There is such a thing if you go pure DPS as polarized. If it's the ultimate sniper, you gotta go polarized. 178 with polarized. $1,293 DPS. $2,264 DPS with torpedoes. Non-marauder, by the way. I gotta go get something to eat, so. $814 kilometers of range. What? Let's say you put one guidance in answer here. 915. How about that? We don't need tank, do we? $1,288. 5 second alarm. Whoa. Ah. 300 kilometers is max targeting range. There's no point of extending the missiles. 300 kilometers is maximum targeting range. That is the actual maximum. You cannot increase targeting range. Usually it's like 250. Ah, here. Primary mode has 250 bonus to lock range. We're in primary mode. Secondary mode, decreasing missile flight time, but increasing rate of fire. Tertiary mode is basically to move. I think it's like hard cap, yeah. But I'm not gonna go into this for too long. Okay, interesting ship. The Shapash. Yep. Yep, indeed. Beautiful skin. Well, so there's not many ships. Adrestia, Cuba, Bestline, Sibele or Sabile, whatever. Well, okay. I'm sure we can have some fun with him. This broadsword, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna save it in Corp on Tranquility, but I'm gonna call it testing. I like this thing. I want this thing to work. I believe it can work. It just needs some knowledge and piloting with this thing. and what is exactly hurting you more than other stuff. So this will be training mode. Let me check out what it says in terms of estimated. 3.5 billion for this. 3.5 billion to fly this. Mm. That is set Munin fitting. So let's try it. What is this intended for? Tier 4 or 3? You can try. 200 million ISK, yeah. Why is it only 200 million ISK? Okay, I see. Capacitor 2 minutes, depletes in 2 minutes. I'm gonna have to import this in Python. Because I don't believe electrical will fix this. It's a bit low on capacitor, it's like incredibly low. Even electrical does not fix everything. But it fixes this. 60% cap stable, is that correct? Appears it is. Let's see what you get with rage. 640 DPS. Oh, sorry. 640 DPS with the 200 million Munin fitting. In theory, yes. In practice, we shall see. I'm just gonna add some missiles to this. Small drones, well, there's basically no drones. 5 of these dies 100%. 200 million. Lay labs for Abyssal runs. I didn't think that was available. Not everything is available to buy on this server. But I'll check. I only need a few to try him out, essentially. Maybe even one if it works. It's not like I'm gonna be one of those weird guys that buy up items on this server just because they want to be annoying. Like, there are apparently people that do that shit. I don't know why. What does it accomplish? It's a test server. But, yeah. Let's see. Rage heavy. How many launchers? 2, 4, 5. How many should I put in here? Like 10,000? Oh. Doing it on live? I'm sure if I was a trillionaire, I would be weird, doing weird stuff, but I am not. Not even close. Guidance enhancer. Yeah, maybe application problems, but drones always add drones, even though they may seem useless. They can be used to pop a can here and there. And that is all. I'm gonna leave them out of the DPS calculation because they really don't matter. But I know. Definitely nanite. So I feel it might be needed with this one. Anything I'm missing? No, right? It's all good. Oh, I closed Wi-Fi. Shit. Ah, okay. Could not be imported from clipboard. Wait, what? Oh, because I closed Wi-Fi, is that it? Ah, shit. Okay, let's open. What does a lot of thermal damage? Triglavians do a lot of thermal. Well, sleepers do multi or omni. They do a bit. Drifters do omni. Yeah, the immune is better. It's better armor tanked. Yeah. What do you mean, fellow turtle WoW enjoyer? Oh, yeah. Well, I used to play it. I used to try it here and there. Well, we're gonna try. I mean, it's this server. If it fails, we'll see. But if it works, yeah. I don't think it's gonna work. It's too cheap. It's too yeah. But yeah, we don't know. Trick ships take too long to spool. 100% agree. That's why the Tursa is an absolute flying trash heap. I know, because I tried to make it work. It was terrible. Three minutes 15 seconds to reach your DPS. If your turret isn't dead by then, and that basically includes a battleship, my skill was maximum. Specialization 5. Specialization 5. Considering extracting the skills because it's so absolutely terrible. It's so bad. I want to extract everything. With the Tursa, there's not that much piloting involved. Could not be imported from clipboard. Wait, what? Is something broken again? I'm on the test server. Stuff breaks here. Oh, this munin. Ah. I cannot import a fit. Why not? Now I can. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm considering. I don't like to extract because I know at some point I'll train it again, most likely, but I don't know. What? This server is slow. What are we doing now? Oh, we're sitting in the muning. Okay. It will come. Have faith. No? No. It's this server. $724 DPS, well, it should be okay. Well, you know, there's only one way to find out. For real. Thanks for the fit, really. I'm gonna have fun with this. I may take a look at it afterwards, whether it works or not. But if this works, that is a very good find. But I think it's gonna be somewhat similar to the Ishtar. It's gonna look fine until it doesn't. That's what I'm expecting. It will do some runs, but or even if it does some runs, if it's 200 million, I mean, that's fine, right? I'll be right back. The blink can be added, yeah. We shall see. I'm gonna put something in the put something into it, and I'm gonna close Windows, take a quick bio. It's gonna be a minute. I'll be right back. I need to repeat. Alright. Good. Having to fit in like 4 minutes? Well, we'll see. Man. But this sort of thing is what I can do on Tranquility for sure. I'm definitely going to take more looks at it, so I'm going to do 1, maybe 2 runs. If it survives the first run. I'm going to go... I want to go for tier 5 Munin. I want to figure that one out. And the Phantasm still on the list. I had problems with the Munin with level 4 missions. And the way I fixed it and it became actually decent is I went armor. That is how I fixed it there. I've tried Sacrilege out, but compared to Cerberus, yes, it's a worse Cerberus is just pinnacle. But a Sacrilege should be able to do tier 5. Cerberus can do tier 6. I am cap stable, so let's just use that. Did I not have rage with me? Oh. Why don't I have rage in the ship? Ishtar, the problem with Ishtar is if you go shield, be prepared to be 2-shot. I had it happen in Ingame even. That gives me shield buffer. Still 2-shot. If that was a firestorm, may have been 1-shot, I don't know. 2 shots, 2 wrecking shots from a battleship, and I was in a capsule. It doesn't matter that I repaired like almost half my shield with 1 shield booster. All those extra large shield booster fits, they're nice, but the Ishtar, and it's weird to say because I was running a passive fit earlier, has very little buffer. I am not a fan of an Ishtar, but I have Ishtars on the list, and I have an armor Ishtar that I want to test. Today, tomorrow. With this test server window, I wanna see if I can fix the Ishtar for me. No, I'm not using anything. At the moment I'm firing javelins. So this is basic application really. Seems to go alright. Javelin might be damage issue and as bigger worse application if all happens. What do you mean? Javelin's long range. I don't need that now, but I did bring rage, okay. Tank seems good enough for this at least. Following drones, they're getting shot. I know I'm sitting still, testing the shield booster a bit. Since I'm sitting still, let's take out a Watchman, see how that goes. It is a low DPS room, but still, yeah. The shield booster does repair a lot, right? Like a lot. Hmm. Well, this isn't dark. This isn't dark. I'm used to flying heavy assaults in dark a lot. That's probably like technically I could loot, but yeah. Is this room 1? 5.5 minutes in. Oh, I'm still traveling, but I was certain I had loaded rage. I clicked rage to reload. Didn't register? Oh well. Apparently it didn't. I guess this one is on me then. I really clicked rage to reload a while ago. Application is terrible now. I'm doing 56 DPS, 44 DPS. Why is it? Oh man, what is going on with the test server? I was fighting another type. I clicked rage twice now. What am I having loaded now? Rage. It said rage earlier. Why was it not? It's just weird stuff going on here. Well, this run is, I'm gonna self-destruct. I will try again. Doesn't make sense. Application is even worse. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work really. Okay, fair enough, there was some funky stuff going on, but still. If I look at my DPS meter, I'm gonna be 10 minutes in this room soon. This thing needs application. That applies better. But still low. I tend to use javelins for application and because they have a little bit longer range. I know the damage is shit, but I'd rather apply and do some damage than have a high damage number on my screen and not apply most of it. And the factions I find are somewhere in between. Except they're expensive. And that's why I like that DPS tool, because it shows the actual DPS, not the one on your fitting screen. But only 19 kilometers of range. I'm basically flying like a Cinnaball again. Yeah, this one is over. I mean, don't know why I'm still continuing. Well, maybe because this room might go fast.
A module has released charges.
You never know. Yeah. Just give me a battleship room and we'll be good. That applied well. Okay, I did not expect that application. Is it because of the multi-body tracking pilot? Does that have an effect? Probably has an effect on missiles. Let me check. I never really... No, it doesn't. Then I don't know why they died so fast. But nice. Yeah, I figured that'd be weird. It says tracking, not... Yeah. I was like, have I been that stupid? Nope, apparently not. Mm-hmm. What's the marshal? it might be worth taking a look for application on the fit, but no. Because if you get a lot of those rooms like the first one, it will be in trouble. Better application will still help a lot. My food's ready as well. It is cheap as fuck indeed. Cheaper than the Povratilla. What is it, about half the price? Bear in mind, this character has well, maximum skills for this. So if your skills are not absolute maximum, you're probably gonna have issues with this. That's also something to take into account, like how easy can you enter, what skills are required for you to survive. That is also something as a factor. It may not be newbie friendly, so to speak. I mean, it isn't. It did not die, it completed a tier 4 electrical. I am gonna take a look at this on Tranquility in the future as well. See how cheap I can keep it and continue to work with it, but I think it does need application here and there, but maybe that's possible to work it in. I don't know.
Request accepted.
I'm telling you, it is fun keeping stuff cheap. It's like trying to fly with low skills. Yeah, it is. I also try to fly as cheap as I can, but I still want to be effective enough. Like, I don't want to run into a timer too often. It needs to be nice to fly. And if you can combine that with being cheap, that's a win-win. Even if it requires a bit of skill, maybe to fly, and skill points. I'm fine with that. Union is not a ship for a newbie, so. But I want to get on with some stuff, and actually, let me see. I'm gonna take a quick look at it. Oh, it is, mate. I need to eat some stuff. It really is. I've got an Onyx as well that I still need to do. Also doesn't come with any drones. Theoretically, this tier 5, we'll see. The Phantasm, still need to do it. I've still got plenty of stuff. Ishtars, several. While I'm eating, let me know. I'll just let's take a look at this. Already has a Guardian Enhancer. Very tight on the CPU. There should be some, I mean, technically a Cerberus can do tier 6 Firestorm. But you would need, what was it, 15 billion for it? I'm the same. But at the same time, I also, when I make fits for newer people or lower tiers, I try to leave a little bit of room if possible, so that maybe lower skilled people can actually step in the shit. But I like to maximize the resources, yeah. I'm not sure there's much I can improve. While keeping it cheap. Oh, this is the old version. There's another one that's 15 billion. Implants are Hydra implants. That's the reason. Missile flight time and missile explosion velocity. It's all about application. Some cheap pizza, ultra processed garbage. I know what I'm eating. I'm under no illusion. It can tank, yeah. Double pitomate, A-type multispectrum, A-type medium shield booster. What this doesn't have is, it's way more important to stream Eve, at least for me. Usually I don't stream every day during the week, so this week is special. Next week there will be no more. This is the one I like to run for exotic tier 6. Basically much cheaper, 3 billion, mid-grade crystals, and this one runs fine. I don't have that tier 5 mutant fit here. Oh yeah. This is a fitment for tier 6 Gammas. I got no clue if this one works. Wait, no implants? Um, Something doesn't add up, I guess. See, that is why I'm doing this on a test server. I'm gonna try to find it on the Abyss tracker again, where I pulled it off. And I'm gonna double check that I didn't miss any implants. This is strange. This one might very well not work. That is possible. I don't believe it will work, but I like to be proven wrong. It does not come with any implants. I'm still gonna add some stuff. Because this is one of those fits that has no history. It is posted by somebody I've never seen, so a random character. And there are no registered runs also. So this could be a very quick end to the ship. But it is interesting enough to try now that there's a test server window. I would never have tried this on Tranquility. Definitely not. Late 2010. So I guess almost 16 years. No. Nice try. Try to see if there's anything I really need. Yeah. I want more damage out of this thing because I don't trust gammas at all. Gamma tier 6. It probably would, yeah. I've got another one lined up. This one was made for gammas, so I'm gonna do gammas in it. But I'm gonna start with 1 tier 5, and if that goes bad, I will know that a tier 6 it will not go better. I'm taking the opportunity with the test server, do a bit stuff that is not optimal and figured out and the best. For the simple reason that if there's one time to do this kind of stuff, it is now. The stuff that is all logical and figured out and everything, I'll do it when on Tranquility, when Singularity is close. That's gonna be on the 25th, so I'm just taking this time to explore options I would not have explored on Tranquility. And if there are some that end up working, I will buy them on Tranquility. I'm not here to only just have fun without any use and just fool around like probably most people do. I'm actually trying to find stuff. I want to fly I need a phantasm in my life. This thing is just beautiful, like nice and spiky and so, yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Oh, that's a bit more expensive with a Webifier. Large cap battery, Webifier, Grid Gristascope processor. That one's gonna be more expensive, man. How much is that one? Oh, more than double the price. Which is very easy to do for a 200 million fit, but yeah. If Phantasm works, I will fly it. Awesome. Nice. And if Phantasm works, I will buy it. Wait, can I not plug these in? I need to be in a station? Ah, shit. I just love the Sansa ships and how they look. Oh, you're one of me. Like me. I like nothing more than to come up with weird shit. The more off meta it is, the happy and it works, the happier I am. Which is why that Ishtar in the beginning excited me so much, and at the same time was disturbed by the fact that it was so weird. I'm glad it failed, and I'm not glad it failed, if you know what I mean. I'm just, let's say, mixed feelings. Because if that would have worked, The uproar, the outrage. Oh. What is piloting?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Much support and good vibes. Have a great chat filter. Thank you. I don't know why that's filtered. I could have treated it better. Never get to fly lasers besides Paladin, and I never get to fly carriers. My two favorite things. I don't like missiles. I hate hybrid drones, and hybrid and drones make me sleepy. Well, if you're talking about Abyss, then I hate hybrids as well. Drones, Curistas are awesome. The rest, nah. Even Ishtar I'm not a massive fan of. I mean, still not. Missiles are just amazing. Lasers, I've got a Zillow to try out as well, but not everything has to be done today. Not everything is going to be done today. Well, let me get this in. Yes, I know. Oh, wait, do I still have a clone? Let me check. Ah, here it is. That is why. Let's just jump. Missiles are indeed super good for especially dark. I have an equal amount of money on a test server as I have on the real server. That's not good. They're good in PvP. They're useful in PvP, but for PvE in general, I don't like them. They have their niche uses. But no, I don't like him. I don't like him, not even on the Cronus. And the Cronus is a very good ship. It is a Marauder. But I still consider the weakness of the Cronus hybrid turrets.
Warp drive active.
This ship is so beautiful, man. I need this. Okay, I'm committed to making this work. Not necessarily for gammas, but I need this. I need this. Oh. Yes, absolutely. You know what? Let's go. Tier 5 electrical should definitely be a good thing. Yeah. That should definitely go. Tier 5 Yamas though, or Tier 6 even, like that person states, I have my doubts. It's very serious doubts. But today is a day. We can find out. We've got tangling. And then some other stuff. What's my range? 23 to 29, okay. This thing is so fast, man. This is so fast. I'm webbed, I'm still moving like a madman. Can they even hold this thing? Let's go for X-ray. See, it's doing it again. Is this X-ray? Yeah, okay, wow. Nope, but now I need to go long range. This thing is a fucking speed demon. Okay, this is definitely taking some getting used to. On how to fly this. Speed cloud! No, 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 no! Turn, turn, turn! That speed cloud can hit me out of the arena in seconds. This thing is... it's fun. But I do not know how to fly this. I mean, like in piloting, I got nothing. Why are they so far away? The drawback is I have pulse. So do I just approach him, whatever? X-ray, yeah, okay, let's go. Why is that one far away now? Oh man. Yeah, fuck this shit. Yeah, no. This is piloting. This is a very strange ship and very different to fly to all the others. I'm not doing DPS either. You know, you're allowed to break things, you know? I'm on a downtime. Cannot kill that one. Let's try to ignore the whole room and go for a trigger effect. Let's see if I can break anything. The problem could very well be that this thing is too fast for its own tracking. No conflag. I'm dying happily here because this is not working. I cannot even break stuff like this, and what is the point? Yeah, but they're constantly spooling up on me, and I don't have apparently the application or DPS to break anything. Bear in mind that this thing has 0 implants for tanking. You could put a crystal tank on this, like a mid-grade crystal set. That only makes it a little bit more expensive. They're not actually that expensive, the crystal set. I would do it. And that is why I wanted to fly this on the test server, and I would never have even attempted it on the real server. Does that fit? I'm very sorry whoever put it up there, or I don't know how old it is. But don't blindly trust stuff. Let me just, that's the takeaway. Don't blindly trust every fit. Just look at it with a critical mind. And if it's a fit of mine, very easy. If you find something that can be done better, that can be improved, and doesn't make it super expensive, but still works, just let me know. If you're being toxic about it, honestly, I don't care who you are. But if you have like nice feedback, I will definitely listen. I like that. I like that a lot. I like nothing more. If I'm wrong, and I often am, of course, I'm not a fucking computer, and even AI, honestly, it's usually wrong. So that's actually not that's not a good thing. Never mind. Yeah. A crew or fit. I'm gonna check. Tier 1 electrical, is that good enough? I flew all the frigates. I've tested all the stuff. Chrissy Skydancer, hello. Hey. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Yep. We're currently testing random, Abyssal stuff. Yes, I have flown that one. That has been tested. Tried and tested. I made a tier list for tier 1 frigates for Abyss. That one's on there. Somewhere along the bottom. It's not that good. It's really not good. All here for the tests. I was only joking, really? But no, you're looking at it. It's also expensive and not worth it. But it's a proof of concept, it can actually do it. It works. And let me get you a shout out as well, right? It works. Also, don't fly this with low skills, you're not gonna have a good time. Thank you for the follow.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
More.
I still have the stuff open. Let me just take a look at what tier thingy I listed that one. Tier 1 destroyer, sorry, frigate. Oh, D tier. Basically, next to the Griffin Navy issue, the bombers, the Firetail, I would definitely not try to fly this. You can fly a Punisher for much cheaper, and it does 1,000 times better. Why fly this? I've never done Abyss before. What are you saying, Flying Abyss? Nah, we don't do that here. I do mostly Abyss, like a lot of it. Let's try the Phantasm again, but this time a fit that might work. An electrical fit. This one is pulse as well, okay. Look at it, mid-grade crystals. Hey, look at that. Maybe the other one should have had that. Built for tier 1 so far, did some runs last week. Well, it depends what skill level, and told you partner soon. What do you mean? I'm not looking at viewer numbers. I have no clue. I'll find out the best way to do it. Well, maybe. I really don't look at viewer numbers anymore. And that's fun. That's much fun, more fun. Pretty low. What are you going for? What do you want to fly? What is the intention? I've got a lot of hits, and I've been busy with Surtr stuff as well, so if I can help. Electrical. Missile destroyer. So Corax and Talwar. Let me see which. 2-minute taps. Nope. Ah, fuck. I'm randomly opening other stuff. Corax. Oh, excellent ship. There's a better one coming soon. Corax Navy. Looks good. I can link you a lot of fits, but that's my game channel. That's the easiest. The other way is there is a whole spreadsheet and tier lists for Abyssals for like low tier. All the fits that I've figured out or tested are on there. And if I'm doing fits and stuff on stream that are not on there, usually that means they could work, but I'm not 100% certain, or I haven't had all the rooms or done enough tests with them yet, so they're not on there yet. I don't tend to recommend fits that may work, but I'm not absolutely sure about yet. Navy destroyers. The problem is it's very hard to estimate the power level. When I logged onto Singularity, I figured, let's take a look at the destroyers, but they're not actually on here. They were smart enough to keep them off here. Because they know. They know. So, not that I would have done that on stream. That was before I went live, essentially. But they were not on here. So. Do I have that here? Because I'm on a test server, but I'm still in my same corporation. Oh yeah, here we are. Which type? What do you want to run? Active tank, passive tank, rockets, light missiles, 1MN, 10MN? You see how many fits I have? Sorry. All of those work. But not all of them are absolutely super beginner friendly. Like a 10MN, I wouldn't fly with a rookie character. It's not gonna fit. All of those work. Light missile with an active fit is a really basic one. That is this one. Just RLS, small shield booster, monopropellant, small cap battery, multi-spectrum shield hardener, a crosslink, ballistic control, EM hardener, double capacitor control circuits, and you just fire faction ammo. And this works just fine. For dark and for exotic, both work. In exotic, you do more damage because you fire kinetic. In dark, you tank better because you're basically speed tanking, but you do a little bit less application. So it's whatever you like, essentially. But it works in both. You can also fly that one and just go passive tank. This one might require a few extra levels in some shield skills. Double shield extender, harder, afterburner, double ballistic, and just some tech 1 extenders. This one also works. But this one is not the absolute beginner one, I would say. And if you want to fly active, you want to fly rockets, you can go for this. Same fit as the other one, except this one uses a ballistic control system. Works also for dark and exotic. Probably because this gets a range bonus, I would argue. Yep, max velocity, that is why rockets work. Any ship that gets a max velocity on the rockets, or the missiles, is good with rockets. If you don't have this, there will be certain rooms where you're basically have like 1 or 2 kilometers, maybe 1 kilometer if your skills are good, where you can kite without getting hit and destroyed. And that's such a small margin that you really want this on the ship. That is why the Codex is so good. Talwar has the same. Also why the Talwar is so good. The Hawk and the as the same, which is why the Hawk is also so good. One of the reasons. Cerberus gets also something similar, which is again why the Cerberus is also so good. Or one of the many reasons, but it's a major one. There's a theme with those. Why is Immuni not super? It doesn't have that. Why is the Sacrilege not the absolute best? Well, it doesn't have that. And I wish they did, because they deserve it. I would like to fly them more, but... These are all tier 1 fits. I have not done tier 0 starter fits for Caldari yet. I'm busy with some skill plans and setting up. But Singularity became available, so I just jumped on that. Because yeah, I've got so much stuff I want to try out and see if it's viable to try, test, and fly on Tranquility. Yeah, this one works with high skills, and it's maybe a little bit of a meme. It started as a joke on stream. Why don't you fit a tenement to it? Then we tried it, and it fit. So that's this one. With rockets, this is pointless because you're going too fast, and your agility with a tenement is not really there. You cannot really slow down easily and turn around. And if you zip past, your rockets won't have the range. Let me plug these implants in. And we'll get going with the Phantasm. This is intended for tier 6 electrical, but I'm gonna go for a tier 5. Because again, I suck at flying this ship. Oh, yep. Oh, again. Yeah, it is something sometimes when, I guess there is somewhere, it's always at night for me, where I guess they reset a modem or a link or something. And then the music on Spotify, it's every time, every night, has been whole week. All I need to do is relaunch Spotify and it's fine. It's probably like a hiccup in the internet at night somewhere, when they believe it's off prime time. Must be something like that. Because it's always, I mean... It's gone. Works every time. Nice if I don't really listen to the music and I don't notice it, that somebody lets me know. Then I know I just need to relaunch Spotify. Would an Ortrus be a tech for higher tier darks or not enough damage? I would argue not enough tank, most likely. Maybe tier 3 dark. it wasn't. I believe the tank is probably... I haven't personally tried Surtr yet, but I haven't seen any fits yet, but we could try it out. I mean, I want to get through these ships eventually, but it is possible to try it out. We are on the test server, but I want to finish a Phantasm first. But I'll take a quick look at the Abyss tracker if there's anybody else I figured one out. Maybe that's, even if it was 5 years ago. If there is at least a concept for it, that means it might be possible. Because Abyss used to be easier. There's a lot of stuff that's been added over the many years that made it harder. Like there are fits out there that basically predate the Sancha, Concord and what is the other? Angel Rooms. They were not there. So some fits still have that. There are some fits, but I'll check them out. What does this recommend? Tier 4 Dark for 277 million ISK. Very simple. History, yeah, very old fit. Next. Super cheap again. History, very old fit. History, very old fit. No, not recently. Oh, there's one from 1 billion. Let's see. History, very old fit. It appears the Surtr is a ship that's not really flown in the Abyss at all. Which might be a reason to try it. Because I like to do stupid stuff. And now I have a server that lets me. Yeah, exactly. Not yet. It is still online here somewhere. I've got a server here, but I'm gonna get on with this one for now. Because a Phantasm is something I'm genuinely interested in to flying on Tranquility. I really want to fly this. The Firestorm, I'm probably going to do an exotic with it first to get a feel for it. Because if I go into Firestorm, it's hard mode from the beginning. Not that I'm afraid to lose a SERP, I can buy a new one here. But there's no point in wasting the time. I just want to see how it flies. We've got this. Do we have no nanite? That's a confidence boost. Quick tip, always include nanite if you're on Abyssals and you have any active modules. Believe me, you'll be happy if you have it. That doesn't mean you need to use it. It means it's good to have the option to. Might save you. The 25th, somewhere Monday. Somewhere Monday. I posted it on Discord somewhere. Couple more days indeed. I'll be going hard on the test server. It's so much I wanna. I'm so happy I have a window. This server is so buggy though. I've loaded conflagration and I'm doing 0 damage per second apparently with these guns. No, I was going from tier 0 to tier 1 to tier 2 and so on with testing and stuff, but it's been these days I just do different stuff, but I still want to go through tier 3, 4 and such as well, but it's so much work, it takes so much. And the problem with it is, the higher in tier you go, the more expensive stuff it tends to become. And I also need to make money, because testing is actually very costly, because I lose a lot of ships, because I try a lot of stuff that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. And I find a lot of like things that do work, then I've always find it fantastic when I go to like Workbench or Abyss Tracker and I look for a ship that I'm trying in the Abyss and you see like 0 fits. It makes me so happy, especially when I'm doing it in the Abyss. Like, got that one. That's what I do. I mean, I like having fun. And flying everything that's figured out and flying the meta, anybody can do it. It's easy. The Pioneer was actually not that good in the Abyss. Oh, you mean... Yes, I've thrown it in. Pioneer can do tier 0. Electrical only. Pioneer Consortium mission does tier 1. If the ship can enter, I'll throw it in there. At some point, believe me. Let me see. Where are we at? Drop booster. Tracking speed bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna use the drop. Synth drop, I'm gonna just consume. Synth blue pill. But those 2 Parancia is something I can stomach, but let's go in without them. Hey, I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. I don't want to go away anymore. Right there. Just when I thought I was out, they sucked me back in. Pulled me back in, is a quote. Sorry. Fucked that one up. I love The Sopranos. $27 to $36, awesome. I got webbed and then I hit a speed cloud. Bye. Especially in this thing, speed clouds are, what's that, 4K, 4,000 meters per second with an afterburner. I shower just insane. Yeah, this thing is fast. No, the spikes are not for that. The spikes say like, come and hug me. I need hugs. That's what the spikes are saying. Yeah, on the test server I had it on, so I figured this time I'm gonna keep it on. I'm probably gonna disable it again. Yeah, it's starting to annoy me. Because I wanted to look at the beauty of the ship and I was just Like, where's my ship? This feels good. This is tier 5. This is tier 5, yeah. The drones are here to pop loot in the distance. It's the only thing they're there for. Because drones suck. Probably, but this is a different fit. This is completely different fit. This one does not come from the Abyss tracker. The lasers... No. This is mid-grade crystal. Don't you know what sunshots do? They buff afterburners. Big time. They also have a massive capacitor. Sunshots have a really high capacitor. %20% per Caldari cruiser level, and that is at 5. To afterburner velocity bonus, so my afterburner makes me go twice as fast. They also get tracking speed and energy to the damage, as well as a naturally very large capacitor. So these things are fast. I'm for sure getting a Phantasm on Tranquility. Druk room, okay. This time I'm just going in for brawling and I'm ignoring the webs and everything. I mean, they're dead now, but the last time in the Gamma I tried to kite. And I didn't really have the range to apply very well, so this time I'm brawling. Let's see. Electrical is really... yes! It is not good. The price is a bit steep. Just a bit. So happy this works. Yeah, I am the same, yeah. It is why I've held off with going electricals at all for a very long time. I just saw the price and I'm like, nope, nope, not going there.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
He's still alive.
Get your special sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
When I come to Memphis, I will walk like this. Oh man, that would be amazing. I'll be there to see you do it or try it. Is I don't
But
think. Yeah.
I'm gonna bid you farewell. I'm going to go sleep.
Okay. Well, good night.
my friends.
Yeah. We'll be here testing more stuff tomorrow. Still. Maybe tomorrow, if I find a second person that wants to do the tournament Jackdaw, the Skua, we can go crazy for a little bit with that one. Yeah. It's just. Well, I can do it. I can give it to you if you want. Some peanut butter jelly time. Just in case somebody would forget.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way yeah, way yeah, way yeah, way yeah. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
There, just a refresher. I believe it is on a cooldown and has channel points, so it is not gonna come up like it, it was then. It was fun, yeah. I started with 0 expectations. So I was surprised. But believe me, the money I made then definitely went out at FanFest, because that shit was expensive. Beers are so expensive, mate. It's not fun. A single drink is not supposed to be that expensive. But there's one. No. Yeah, the barbell is, yeah. The bar is yeah. This year was especially expensive because, well, prices went up massively because with all the wars and embargoes and things in Iceland, it relies on those very hard, very heavily. So prices were like they were up a lot across the world, but they were up even more in Iceland. So it definitely would felt that one. I don't know exactly, but I think at least 30-40% versus last year at least. It was a big difference. It was a big difference. I'm not sure they'll stay that high, but usually when prices go up, they never come down. Yeah, well, what was it? Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it. Last year is, or the year before is fuzzy. I'm probably off. I'm just trying to estimate in my head because I don't actually remember. But I know it was very expensive back then. And it's a very rough estimate, but it's not by a little bit. It is a lot. It is what war does to stuff. Especially to places that don't have easy access to everything. Mug. Oh wait, what is pitcher again? Like just a glass? Or a tap or a bottle? I'm being tracking disrupted here. The thing you use to refill your glass? Oh no, definitely not that. Mug then. There is no refilling, man. The only way you can refill your glass is if you order a big bottle anyway. Oh, believe me, we drank enough. Like almost every night, almost there was something going on. I was there on Monday. The same evening I was in a bar. Tuesday, slight hangover. Tuesday there was something else going on at another bar. I believe Wednesday was karaoke night, so that was a Dubliner. Thursday was a Pink Fleet party and some other stuff, so there was also something going on. Friday was the party at the top of the world, so there was also drinking, but a little bit less. Yeah. There was one night where I just said like, no, not today. But yeah. This is electrical 5, yes. Tier 5 electrical. Feels very casual. I may have met a few cool people, yeah. More than a few. Maybe even the person I was talking to, right? Right? That Phantasm was great. The reason to go to Phantasm is more for the people, the community, and everybody you meet and in real life, and then almost Pamphlets itself. Like the presentations, you can see a lot on the stream. They do a good job with that. But the other stuff is also nice. Iceland is absolutely epic by itself. That alone is another reason I would say is already more than enough to go. And if you go to FanFest, just take some extra days and see Iceland. You are 100% gonna regret not going on any trips when you're there. Believe me, it is... it's unlike any other place. The other thing I would say is, well, you get to meet developers, talk to developers. If you have feedback, you can directly get it to their teams and whatever. Like face to face, which is always better. And then there's all the extra stuff like the goodies, the swag, the new game setups, like the race that Frontier was showing off was quite nice. And then you get to talk to so much things that are in development, or even third-party tools were there, like the Killboards quiz was there, also gave a presentation. You've got Pandora there, Rift, like Workbench and everything, so it's, yeah. I'm not interested in Vanguard and Slices, but I don't play shooters. But Frontier, I want to start playing Frontier at some point soon. I want to try Frontier. Looks interesting, but it's very much still in early development. Plus, Frontier is a bit. Frontier is strange, but I don't pay money for fuel, and I won't. I'll just be hanging there if that's required. I'm not gonna pay money for fuel. That will not happen. That was tier 5 electrical. The first. You know what? You only live once, and on the test server, you live forever.
Warp drive active.
So I'm gonna pick up a tier 6. I haven't heard anything about them paying money for fuel though. I asked them directly. They have said no. There are ways, of course, but I also don't understand the monetization model, but it's not crypto. They build it using blockchain.
Requested.
Blockchain is not equal crypto. That was my skepticism about it, and I asked them directly, because that was for me the condition on me even trying it.
Docking request.
If there was any crypto involved, I am out no matter how good the game is. But there isn't. And yes, you can make your own fuel. So that's why I'm gonna try it. That's why because I was interested even last year already. I went to all the Frontier panels last year, and I did most of them this year. Well, yeah. And something I want to also see is, are you allowed to stream Frontier? As a non-developer, because that's something I haven't really been finding out yet. And when I signed up, there was an NDA, and I guess I was a bit tired or something, and I clicked it away, and I haven't been able to find it since, which should be able to find it. I probably haven't looked well enough. On cycle 6, yes, streaming should be open for all. On cycle 6, so I basically have to wait till cycle 6. That's no problem, I can do that. I'm busy anyway, so. Yeah. I will double check. I may, if I see a CCP stream or Zealous or whoever, I will ask. What do you have to buy to play? I can launch it right now. I just installed it. A founder pack of some sort. From what I read, the founder pack was to start a few days sooner than the rest. So that wasn't written very well then. In-game can farm everything you need. Well, then it's good enough. That is perfect. There you go. I don't mind getting a little founder pack for the game I'm basically playing and trying. I find that normal, honestly. But paying for fuel, I don't believe there would be many people playing the game if they did that. So I don't even believe that would be in their own interest in the long run, if they want to have a game that's actually there. Monetization is one thing, but if you go overboard, nobody plays. So then if you don't have a game, you don't have monetization. It's very easy that way. Well, at some point, I'll be able to figure it out, I hope, so then I can pass it along. The fit is essentially these are the implants and everything that's in here. Basically mid-grade crystal with some energy turret implants added. But with Frontier, it is also very clear it is very much a game in flux and a game in development. So things will not be perfect, obviously not. For me it looks nice, but I think there's a lot of work still to be done. Okay. But from what I can see, and it's not much, it looks like a real fun game to play once you get the hang of it. But I am getting the feeling it might take a while to get the hang of it. It does not look like an easy game to start up. At all. But once you get the knowledge, I guess it's similar to EVE Online, right? It's kind of the same. At this point, I cannot imagine it anymore because I've been playing for so long. But when I started out, I was total like, huh? What? What's this? What is it? Huh? Huh? Of course. I wanted to take a sip from my beer, but there's a bit too much. We'll go down. Alright, this next run will be tier 6 electrical. It claims it can do tier 6 electrical, so let's see if I'm good enough of a pilot to do it as well.
Warp drive active.
Ah, Phantasm, okay. Let's go. Yes, I will gain suspect status, blah blah blah. I know, this server, we don't care. What is the monetization model? Just pay to skip making fuel? I don't actually know what the monetization model is at the moment. Oh, we're in. Maybe they don't have one. Well, not yet maybe. But at some point there has to become money from somewhere, or, well, games don't really last and developers cannot get paid, and yeah, at some point there will be some monetization. It has to be. I'm not used to outpacing these drones. This thing is just too fast. With an afterburner. This one definitely requires piloting. This is not an AFK star. Yeah, true. And I'm using the blue cloud to increase my my hits. I'm flying around on the edge of a blue cloud, but it's easier for me to track and shoot at those small things because they their signature blows up in there. Mine does as well, but so does theirs. I need to transport it over to Tranquility for that, or I can look in Python maybe when I'm out, or if I have the time for it. Let me. I don't have the feed in Python. It usually has a good estimate as well. It is not that, it's not super cheap. It's probably 3 bill plus. Definitely. Probably, yeah. Or deep watchers. Oh well, we'll find out if I have the DPS. I do about 774. Let me do it. I'm gonna be here for a little bit anyway. Actually, it's better than I expected. It says 2.8 billion, under 3 bill. $2.8. Yep. That is acceptable, right? Yeah, I might fly this more often. This is a win. This is a win. We found something nice. There's also an electrical zealot. But that one, I believe Aceface did it a while ago. A couple of years ago or more. That was about 8.5 billion or 8 billion plus. I don't like that. It's not something I want to fly. That is way too expensive. Also, if you run anywhere where there's PvP or tankers, they will come for it. Believe me. Because that is A very juicy target. A very, very juicy target. And harder to replace. That may be the key one. But tomorrow we'll pull out a few tournament ships that are on the test server and see if we can do some fun stuff with that one. I will never have those in Tranquility anyway. I don't believe that's I mean, I can grind for it. I will reach it. But I will not have, I will have fun for the first week grinding. And then it's just gonna become a job. And that's not how I play my game. It's the reason that I've stopped trying to go for it. It's because it would destroy the fun in the game. It would destroy the gameplay. It would it's just not be nice. So I will not be rich. But I will have fun. And as long as CCP or FC is developing the game, bringing out new ships and stuff that I need to test for various things, I'll be there to do it. Whether they're made for that content or not. I mean, if they ever do battlecruiser Abyssals, and Odysseus is a battlecruiser, you know what I will do. So yeah. I would love that. I would absolutely, I would jump on that. I believe last year in FanFest I actually put it on the suggestion board. Like, more than a few other people as well. But, I don't think they really care much about Abyssals. We're all up in their faction warfare stuff at the moment, so... Which is roleplay wise, and if you look at lore and you're into that stuff, then yeah, it looks nice. It's... Especially from the standpoint of new players, which I agree, they are doing good. I'm focusing on those. But for experienced players that don't do faction warfare, I don't think this is a very interesting update. But for anybody else, this is going to be amazing. New players, 100%. Faction warfare enthusiasts, 100%. Role players, 100%. For me, there's basically only the 4 destroyers. The rest is not that special to me, personally. I'm not saying it's bad or I don't like it, it's nice, it's just not... I mean... I'm basically waiting for the next expansion to find out what happens after Cradle of War. Maybe that will be a good one. For me, and everybody has their opinions, everybody does different content, and you're super excited for it, super excited for the support carriers. You probably even Nosik then. Awesome. I was just disappointed when they showed capitals, like, again. Group Abyssals, no ship hull restriction. You mean like getting in with a cruiser and then have a frigate fly next to it? Or something like that. That'd be weird, but well, yeah. But I wouldn't mind this. There's a lot of rocks in here. There's a lot of rocks. What if you could mine those? And for me it's a very easy fix. Because I'm not asking for changes to the Abyss. I'm just asking, what if you could mine those? And I'll leave it there. Keep the 3 rooms. Keep the 20-minute timer. Keep the waves that are in here. Don't have to balance anything. Very easy development. It just opens gameplay for miners and industrialists. Because at that point you can start balancing what tier can we go when we're destroying the waves and still getting enough ore. So you would basically be boosting a lot of interest in the lower tiers, also from our experienced players. And you can make all kinds of compositions, like for example, especially with the newest ships, with the Outrider. It is fantastic as a command ship. You can even dual box them. One fit for mining, one fit for taking out the waves. The other one can tank it while the other one takes them out easily. And yeah. Yeah, that is also an option, yeah. But the problem with frigates for mining is that there are not really any good ones that will tank it. It would basically have to lag behind the other two. Or you have to bring logistics. That is not ideal. And I'm doing some bad stuff here. I'm having tracking disruption on me. I was getting distracted, but yeah. I mean, it's something like that. And I'm also not asking for the ore that they put in here to be super overpowered. That is not what I'm asking. Because that's the first thing, yeah, but they would be overpowered. Well, then you just don't put the best ore in here. I don't do mining anymore. But if I can combine abyssals with mining, I will be mining. Want to get me to do industry? Do it in here. I'll do it. I'll have fun with it even. Five-minute warning. Yeah, I've been very distracted, and I just realized this is also a tier 6. So it may not be the time to be distracted. Why can I not even hit that one? This is tier 6. Cataclysmic Electrical. I'm in a tier 6. Last room. Hardly doing any damage for the overmind though. I mean, it feels that way. I did a tier 6 just distracted, yeah. Yes, so I guess the fit is solid if you pay attention. guess it's just something about the fin, right? It's probably good. Oh, believe me, it is. The afterburner is... This is a speed tank. This is a good shield tank with a speed tank on top of it. It's a combination of the two. For sure. Yeah. You have both a speed and a shield tank here. They're both solid. I'm very far from the gate though. That is true. %100% extra afterburner speed. I'm gonna speed up here. Maximum speed 1383 meters per second. Probably. $1,932. Almost 2K. With an afterburn. That is Sasha. Oh yeah. I was so distracted, I probably could have ended more than a minute earlier. I'd have paid attention. There's electrical complete without too many issues, I would say. But yeah, I believe in this fit. I believe in this one. When I get this onto Tranquility, I'm gonna see if I can improve something about it, of course, but that may not be the case. It may just be good as it is. Looks like it is. Yes, that is indeed the only problem with it. That is the problem. No, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna move on to another ship. Oh, I don't know. This is test server. Estimated loot is way off. I don't know. I cannot tell here. This is not Tranquility. I will get this one on Tranquility. I will get this one. That's what I like to do with the testing. So, run number 2. 1 is easy. 2 is already... I don't know. Most tier 6 is 123 average. Whoa. Okay. Dissipators. Diffuser, dissipator. No, it's not too bad. There's a few cruisers here. Just a few. I don't do tier 6 firestorms. Not anymore. I'm looking for stuff that consistently does it that isn't super expensive to run. I have not found it. If you know something, I can take a look and test it out. That is the moment right now. That would be awesome. But that's with frigates, right? Or with destroyers or frigates? You're not thinking cruisers? I would assume. Yeah. As you can see, I'm not always as focused when I'm streaming, so that is why I don't really attempt frigates that easily. Because if you're distracted with frigates for more than a second, you will lose some. Ishtar, but armor Ishtar. Yeah, I have one that I want to try. I want to try armor Ishtar. You know what? Let's go for that one next. Why don't we? If I find a reasonably priced ship for it, then that will make my month. Not just day. I wonder on Firestone. But for now I'm sticking to tier 5s with the healer. Shit, that's what I didn't want to do. Okay, well. I know, yes. I've got a fit ready with an armor Ishtar. But I don't know what it can handle and how it flies. Never undocked it, never flown it. And I'm not very Ishtar. I haven't done a lot of Ishtar Abyss. Usually the shield versions die too easily. I don't trust them. I mean, except that passive shield tank. This is a long room. Shield versions are just, nah. Not interested. But an Surtr intrigues me. Honestly, it's not gonna go high tier, but it should be able to do something. I'm hoping tier 4, but maybe. I don't see it on any tracker fitting tool or whatever. There's no mention of a tier 4 Surtr anywhere. So I take that as a challenge. Because I think it might... Well, I haven't actually checked it yet, but I think it must be possible to go tier 4. Even though it's probably going to be an expensive fit for tier 4. Just to make it work. And that's probably why nobody does it. It's probably not worth running. Like, efficiency wise. Hard to go over 500 DPS in Surtr, that's probably the reason, yeah. Yep. I'm sure there's reasons, or it... This room is taking way too long. Next rooms need to be fast or it's over. 7 minutes. Maybe. I'm not hitting anything. Okay. Nope. Not doing any damage. Logistics need to go down. I'll have to just suffer for tracking disruptors while hitting logistics. And hope I can kill it in time. Because I cannot kill the forecasters, it seems. Approaching 10 minutes. Maybe. The stupid thing is I haven't had any hard rooms in terms of tanking yet. So I don't know if I can miss that. Yeah, okay. Yep. I don't know, but Sancha probably. Sancha didn't come probably. Judging by the resist. Concord didn't come. Yeah, that is actually true, but I haven't had them yet, so I don't know. Finally, one dice. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing that Suppressor is here. Battleship rooms are a breeze, yeah. Well, 8 minutes remaining. In the end, it was okay. But piloting can be improved, yeah. I'm not used to flying a Phantasm with an afterburner that is this fast. So, it is a bit of a learning process as well for me. I'm sure I will get much better at it if I fly this often. Lay labs. Well, if I can find it on the test server, I'll try it out. But I didn't think it was in the list of stuff that was available. I'm too fast. I'm too fast for angels. A strange feeling. Mine tank is holding, theirs isn't. I'm basically sitting still now. Yep, the boosters have indeed expired. Fucking... Yeah. Definitely fun to fly, indeed. That is true. Nice drive-by loot. There we go. Just going in straight lines for the afterburn run so that the Dremiels basically get stuck behind me trying to follow so I can shoot them better. Because if I sit still, they're just gonna orbit me so fast my tracking cannot follow them. There we go. Definitely requires a very different way to fly than I'm used to, but when you do, it does work. So I will get me this fit or something very similar on Tranquility later. I didn't pick up all the loot.
Warp drive active.
Yep, this is really a lot of fun to fly, and another hull to add to the pile. So that is the most important part. Another hull that actually does stuff. Target range. Oh, you mean 73.75 kilometers is the targeting range. If I load Scorch, my optimal is 27, my fall off is 36. I've got light drones. If they go up 64 probably with full skills. So I guess you can use those for can popping. With radio, I get 19 to 28, so that's not the best. (27 to 36 is the longest, so yes, I would definitely use the drones for that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it does have really good speed. Well, that's fantastic. Definitely gonna get this one. So I'm definitely gonna get the Phantasm. The 6 gammas is, I don't know who came up with that stupid idea, but it doesn't work. Shield passive gamma for the Ishtar does not work. Not good enough. The Hila, that was on the Abyss tracker, recent fit by the way. For 1.7 billion, without any upgrades for Abyssal rolls or implants for tier 6 gamma. As I predicted, of course, died in the second room. As expected. Of course, it's a miracle that it made the second room. That means the first room was incredibly easy. Just stuff I figured. I was going over the Abyss tracker for some ideas or new, like, and I came across that one. I'm like, I checked the date. That's new fit. I don't know what this guy is smoking, but it's good shit. I don't have that set up for something. I don't post the fits. I mean, if this one works and I test this enough, I'll post it. I'll make a video and a guide about it, but I don't really have them just somewhere. And this is, do I have it even on the... I don't have this posted anywhere. I could put it in the in-game channel, but I'm just trying a lot of different things today. Tomorrow, and probably the day after. I'll be having some fun. Not available on the test server. What I am gonna do, somebody bought them all. Okay. Well, that was available. Skewer, there are some available. I'm gonna buy 4 of them. Sybil was another one, I believe. Special edition heavy assault cruisers. Don't know what this does. I'll buy 2 for now. There's plenty on the market, so no problem. Just I figured if people are just like, why would you buy this many? Like this 100,000. It's probably just an asshole trying to buy everything out and denying people stuff. I mean, there's no other way. Why would you do it this test server? It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. But yeah. That fact that Bestia is not there anymore, that kind of annoys me because it's basically a juiced up Munin, and that would be really awesome to just have a try at it. Just with one of them. But that is no longer possible, it seems. Somebody got all of them. They were there earlier. Which ones did I write down? Adrestia. Don't know what that is, but also sold out by now. So those will not, I will not fly. So there's 2. This one, I don't know from when this was or why it is. Alliance Tournament 19. Looks cool though. And then there's this one. Oh, this is going to be a beast. From last tournament 21. That will be fun. Trying some stuff out on those. But the one that I really wanted to try, well, one is there, the Skewer, and the Bestla is no longer available. That is sad. That armor is there, it's for tier 5 fire, not 6. This is the one, apparently with trespassing vehicles, okay. High grade Asclepion. 6 billion. 6 billion estimated at least. Tier 5 fire. I have no interest of flying this in Tranquility. Simple reason, I got a Hilla that does it for less, for about half that price. And it does it just fine. Why would I fly double? 2 damage amps, yeah. Double armor rip, multi-spectrum membrane and a reactive armor tank. Yeah, that's why it's, that is I assume why it's tier 5. I haven't found any for tier 6 Firestone. There really isn't much. There isn't much. And if you look at the Abyss tracker, for example, and you sort by tier 6 fire, you constantly get all the ships for all the other tier 6 tiers. So I don't know why the filter exists, because it doesn't work. And it kind of annoys me because every time I look up there and I need to sort through all the stuff that basically I don't want to see it on there. Zealot cannot do tier 6 fire. The Zealot has one of the, let me see. I've got a Zealot tier 6 electrical here that I also didn't test yet, which is insanely expensive. But the Zealot has this insane thermal weakness. And when you do Firestorm, you don't want to have a thermal weakness. I mean, it's 76 here. That looks fine. But this will go down big time when you go inside. And the combination of Firestorm and why the Zealot, in my eyes, I've tried tier 4 Firestorm with it, with a fit meant for tier 5 electrical. It barely survives. Because you've got Tricks who do thermal damage, you've got Sasha who do thermal damage. And Tricks that do thermal damage, they also get a massive amount of extra armor. So they will be spooling much longer. While hitting your weakness, which is already your weakness before you even go into a fire. So they will be hitting extra hard. And they will be spooling even longer. You're going to be taking an absolute punishment in this. It has a good tank, but it's not that good. It looks like it, yes. It looks like it. I do have a serb that is supposed to be an all-weather Cerberus here. I got one of those. Because it's so expensive, I don't really want to fly them. On Tranquility. I do not know if it works, I have not personally tried it. But it's a fit from Gustav Manfred. So I trust it is solid. If there's one person I trust with Abyssal stuff. I'm gonna try it like it is here. I do believe there was this one is 8 point something billion, so I suspect it might be the old version. Because there's also a version with 15 billion. I believe that's the updated one. Oh, you want to go down in money? I think you could. I believe you can forget tier 6 Firestorm then. Your 6 Firestorm, I imagine, is the hardest one to do for this ship. You don't want to go down for that. I'm gonna try this one, and if this one were to fail, I'll try to find the 15 billion version. Should be able to buy that and at least give it a spin. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try this one, and I'm gonna do... Yeah, this server being slow. You have to wait. Be patient. Yes, exactly. With Firestorm, I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna have to make my peace with just sticking to tier 5. As I've already tried so much. Including an 8 billion killer that still didn't have enough DPS. And 5 billion of that was to try to get the DPS up. I did not try the Bling Armor Munin yet, no. I still need to... I don't have a Munin fit here, I need to look that one up. But the Munin is something I'm very interested in, because that is probably what I'm gonna get on Tranquility. Well, you're free to let me know. We'll try. I don't know why there's no ammunition with this fit, but... Javelin. And then if we type in heavy ass, then we should get what we need. Don't take that out of context. I don't know, I'll find out. X-type thermal and kinetic hardener, reactive hardener, A-type shield rep, double killer, and ballistic. No, I'll copy paste that. I'll take a look at it later. Put it in the other channel in game, so there we go. For this SERP, I'm gonna take a bit of nanite. There's not even boosters in here. What the fuck? I think I may have the wrong fit. There's definitely gonna be boosters with this fit, right? No way. I need to take a look. There's a 9 billion one. There's an 11 billion one. There's so many versions now suddenly. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking on the Abyssal tracker for a moment to see what's it got, what's different with the 11 billion one. That is posted like a stuff manfit. That is the one I trust. Improved blow pill, improved crash. I would say, definitely. Still using Hydras. What is different? Yeah, this is not. This is different fit. Okay. I'll try this one for now, but it does say all weather SERP, and I believe there was an update and it did get changed. So I'll trust it for now, but I will add boosters. Because I don't trust it that much. Which booster would you take else on top of this? Crash? Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with a tractor unit or probably even picking up loot. This is just to see if it's possible. I'm gonna start with a tier 5. I personally don't really believe this is gonna go that well. I have flown Surtr before, but I've never done it in Firestorm. Exotics? No. Firestorm. And if you believe that's stupid, yep, so am I. I also think it's stupid. But if the mythical all-weather Cerberus doesn't do all-weather, is it really an all-weather? Ah. And here I can just buy it and fly it for a little bit. Well, on Tranquility I need to, well, sell a fair amount of ships for this. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Or I could do, I could just not stream and make videos and guides and everything about ships I've flown once on Single Anakin and act like I know what I'm doing. That's what I'm really never gonna do. I don't give a shit if it gets hits, clicks, likes, videos, and whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Today and tomorrow and such, I am trying. This is an 8 billion serve. This is not the 15 billion version. At some point, I've seen the 15 billion, and I believe I had saved it. Yes, it is. This is Gustav's fit. One of them, because there's a few versions. I believe this might be the update, but still, it surprises me that this is 8 billion. That is why I'm not sure it's actually the correct fit. If it works, I'm saved. I'm still not gonna get it if it works. 8 billion is yeah, a little steep. It's my range. What the fuck? 81 kilometers flight range. There may be something to this. That is the Hydra pod. That is what Hydras do. We also see the velocity on these missiles. It's insanity. Welcome to Hydra pods. This is a Cerberus. Yep, heavy assaults. 81 kilometers. Currently flying javelins. Taking out the ghosting. That's why Hydras are insanely expensive. Probably, yeah. There might be a reason. Okay. Probably not. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. That's why I'm reloading Rage. Switching to the Surb. 36 kilometers with Rage. 1010 damage. Okay. So I just found out why Hydras are what they are. Why they're used. Okay. I've never flown a Surtr with Hydras. I never have in the past, so. Yeah, this is really good, yeah. Damn. I know this is only tier 5. Only tier 5. Now we'll see, this is Rage on Adamovic. Whoa! Yeah, it does. I'm firing Rage though, that's probably not the best ammunition for this. What do you go for in this case? Like Caldari Navies? Did it Guristas? Yeah, very. If you're in range, javelins are just worse faction. Yeah, javelins have the same range though. I got 81 kilometers on the javelins. Anywhere in here, javelins will hit. Yeah, Cerberus. Yeah, yeah. But if I ever run this on Tranquility, it will have to be in a very off-grid place, far away, and on another character. Faction 54. 54 kilometers. Yep. E2 ammo, the Rage is 36 with the Rage. Still very good. It's Rage. It is, yeah. Tier 5 Firestorm. And I would be picking up the loot here, but let's take a look. Not much, but this is Singularity, so just testing this out. And if honestly, if I fall in love with this thing, I may look at getting one on Tranquility. But it's not a cheap one. Not by any means. And I know it's probably a very bad idea to stream it on Tranquility. I know. Yeah, but I'm not a trillionaire, man. You have all the support you need here, but you're missing the executioners. You're missing the marshals. But you do have double Pitum A-type multispectrums fitted. I mean, resistance-wise, I am in Firestorm, mind you, and my resistance is 91 on thermal. 91 in a Firestorm. This is a minus 50%. The only thing that is indeed scary is EM. So Sancha could be annoying. Trainer Marshals, yeah. If I make the 8 bill back before get ganked, I will replace it, yeah. Oh, you mean gankers? No ADC. Oh, on the way out for gankers, yeah. That is why I'm saying I'm probably not gonna fly this on Tranquility. It's just not worth it. Because I think this will get ganked if I do it on stream, especially. Before it makes money back. Just because it's such a high value target that it basically people will go looking for this. And is also not that easily replaced. The healer I lost, what was it, yesterday or 2 days ago? I can easily replace that. Technically, I believe I already got a new one. So, that is not really the biggest problem. And I know they were watching the stream. They basically said so. But that's a risk you take. This game has a toxic ganking culture, so it is what it is. Toxic people will be around. As long as it doesn't happen too often, so that it impedes with basic gameplay, that is okay. I know at some point I will get ganked. It's just if it continuously happens, I'm probably just gonna switch to front shirt in another game and just say fuck it. Because at that point for me it's not worth playing the game. I'm here to have fun, and it's also one of the reasons I almost quit EVE Online. I wasn't having any fun, and at that point I didn't really have much community. I was also at the end of World War II, and I had spent probably every waking moment in fleets and camping and setting up stuff and moving and in the war. So I just didn't have the willpower to try EVE Online for much longer. So I left, and the only reason I came back and stayed was because I had fun in Abyssals and because I found community. That is why I'm here. And if that is not there, honestly, if I was streaming Abyssals and got ganked a bit, that would be a quit for me too. Yeah, I mean, getting ganked once is okay. I mean, twice, I guess you're unlucky, and okay, fair. But if it continues happening, then yeah, fuck it. I'm not sure I'll stick around if I go Faction Warfare, for example. I'm not sure I'll be playing EVE Online if I go only run level 4 missions. Seal Killboard is to blame for a lot of that, yeah. I've lived by it for a while, but not ganking. That was more PvP, actual PvP stuff. But yeah. Wormhole is also nice, yeah. True. I will acknowledge that it exists and that it's a part of the game at this point. I don't like it, but that doesn't change anything. But there is a limit, like, at some point yeah. If it happens every once in a blue moon, okay, fair enough. And if it depends. If I'm flying a 15 billion Cerberus, honestly, I should expect it. Like, especially if you stream it, I should expect it. And I'm gonna be sad about it if it happens, disappointed probably, because that's what you are in the moment. But in the end, you should expect it. I find that thing to be way over budget for me, even if I had to ISK to replace it twice. I mean, I can get that ISK, not a problem, but it's just too much. I find it too expensive. I mean, why? It's just, nah. That is something you do if you already have all the money you want and need, and you don't know how to spend it. That's what you do then. I've got 4 Omega characters, and for 1 month I have 5. Because I Omega the one that I'm doing the starter testing and guides on and such. Because I needed a brand new character with no skills for that. Or it will not be accurate. It will be an estimate. An estimate, basically. Probably. But I also believe if I lose this, for example, it's probably going to be in a Firestorm. Because I'm absolutely sure Firestorm will be by far the hardest filament to do with this. It may run all weather, but Firestorm is going to be the one to crack. I mean, this is only tier 5. And my timer is not looking super good. Yeah. Abyssal roll the low slots? Yeah, I feel like you should probably do that. Okay, they instantly switched to my drone somehow. Well, if I'm ever in a position where I have 100 billion, I might do it. Know myself, that might be in another decade. I don't think I'm gonna have 100 billion. In assets, I'm way past that. But not in ISK. Nope. I like experimenting and trying stuff out a little too much. I am my own worst sink. The game's not to blame. I am to blame for losing all my ISK constantly. Not to mention giving stuff away. That definitely isn't helping. If I want to save ISK up, one of the fastest ways I can do it is just not give stuff away. That's the quickest way. It's the same as your assets. That would require some serious grinding. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I know, but I also don't want to do that too often. I'm not rich in real life either. 2-minute warning. We're in tier 5, by the way. And if I have to pick up loot and everything as well, I have to count a bit more time. So tier 6 is gonna be... I don't know. I think I'm gonna lose this one in tier 6 Firestone. I'm fairly confident I will lose this one. Tier 6 Firestorm is incredibly tough. Like, really is. Do not underestimate that one. You can do any other filament much more easily. Well, tier 7, that's what you're about to tell me. How is it in tier 7? Oof. Oh, well. Look at this. We have a free pass. Firestorm tier 6 is basically T7. Yep. Most people do see Firestorms as like 1 tier higher. That is true. It feels that way. It feels like the Firestorm basically have a higher difficulty. I mean, they can have them. So if you want to do tier 7, may I suggest tier 6 Firestorm? What I'm doing now. I'm doing tier 7. But the fit is a little too expensive for my taste. I mean, not here, not on Singularity, but on Tranquility, where I actually have to pay for it. We'll see. We shall see. They have no shield. They don't have shield. Yeah. Zero shield, armor, and structure. That is true. But if you want the one with the most hit points, that is by far gonna be the Overmind. Especially in tier 6, they are extremely beefy. Yep, indeed. They have a lot of armor. And hey, why don't we do 50% more? On top of that. We're doing decent time, to be honest.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah. Tiki room. Ooh, yeah. I tried Tiki Tursa for this. It is not even worthy of tier 4 for me. It is just... I mean, oh yeah, I did tier 4. I did tier 4, but didn't try tier 5 because I almost died on time in a tier 4. Problem is, you don't do damage with a Nikki. You just don't. You don't get the chance. And I tried Dark with the smart bombs, and well, that's a joke as well. Because you have to fly very careful and hope you don't accidentally clip a gate or something. Or a conduit. Because then your smart bomb says like, nope, we don't do that shit. We don't work. Nope. We're off. No matter what you do, we're off. Doesn't matter. Figure it out. And the hitbox is way bigger than you think. And it's just... even if it had the DPS, it is so annoying to fly because of the hitbox of this thing turning off smart bombs. It is just... no. We're well over 5 minutes now. We're approaching 7 minutes.
A module has run out of charges.
We are over more than 7 minutes now. I realize I didn't take the boosters. Oh fuck it, let's take him. A little too late, but yeah. Maybe that would have helped a bit. Let's hope they don't kill me yet. Then I'll do another one. One more. But I'm very impressed with these Hydras, to be honest. Two rooms to go with 12 minutes. 6 minutes max per room. I know. Triple starving Vidmag though. Got hit though. I'm taking out Vidmags first. I guess I'll learn my lesson. But the application is amazing. But if I'm running tier 6 Firestorm with a Surb, I'm most likely not gonna go for all the cans. Like, I don't know if that's even possible. I'm like, oh yeah, the timing is nice, the timing is good, but then I realize this is not the last room. Yeah, but then you lose mid slot. And you don't have that many. I think it's over. Although we still have 7 minutes 40 remaining. But we're also not done yet. Yeah, they do. If only drones didn't get attacked the moment you launch them. They might actually do something. I mean, I feel that was also my first thing popped in my head when like target painting drones were like, oh, Surb. What if you put that in there and for application for the mission missiles, for example in Dark? That's amazing. And then you launch your drone, pop. 2 drones, pop, 1 drone. Oh, wait a second, recall, up, pop. Oh, no drones. For target painting drones to be effective, they have to survive long enough to do target painting. if it changed something about drones, like light drones and such, in the Abyss, then I'll instantly go use them. But until then, I'm not going to. They're basically, I believe they're more expensive, right? They're basically throwaway drones. I'm amazed I still have all 3 of them. It's over. I wish. Although, about Nidhogger I can stomach. That's a nice looking ship. Shame it's a carrier. My first carrier was a Nidhogger. I should put that on a fucking button somewhere. I liked carriers a lot when they could launch drones. That was the time I loved carriers. I never liked since they've been changed to fighters. What do you mean what happened to it? Yeah, exactly. I guess that's what they're hoping to change by command carriers. But, yeah, nope. Not enough, man, not enough. They still have the annoying fighters and their mechanics. So the Nidhogger. We blew it up after we blew up our own post tower. My first ever carrier was built in a class 1 wormhole. Built it myself. And when we were moving out, we had some fun and we blew up we sieged our own post tower with the Nidhogger and some other ships. And then blew up the Nidhogger. It was nice. That was my first ever capital. Completely different times. That was probably 2012. Maybe 2011 still. I don't remember when that actually was. But it was fun, yeah. I mean, the reason we blew up our own post tower was basically like, we've got a carrier in here. That one's not leaving. I'm not gonna leave it here. Let's have some fun. We really didn't care. So that was also my first capital loss. And nobody else was involved besides some friends. All my favorite things to fly are unflyable without getting ganked. Yeah, the game is kinda sad. Yep.
A module has run out of charges.
Anyway, I'll see you in station soon. There ain't no way this room is gonna complete itself. First your 6-5 turn, the Surtr dies. And it's not like it's close. You see what's alive. I expected it. I know I've been... piloting wasn't... it could be better. But this is too close to the edge for me. Because I don't think piloting will change this outcome. It might make me although maybe, but even then, no. 20 seconds. It is exactly on the edge, like it's 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. See you in station. Potentially, yes. But Firestone is definitely the hardest filament to roll. Well, this is singularity. You always get potted if you lose a ship in the Abyss. You always get potted. You lose all the implants, everything you have on you and everything. This is a test realm indeed, just to be clear. That is why I'm trying these things now. There's a singularity window until 25th. Yeah. I'm crazy enough to do this on Tranquility as well, if I had enough ISK to do it, but I don't. Not this time. I've lost 8 billion ships before. On Tranquility. Like Firestorm Gila and Gamma Tier 6 Gila. Both of those died. Wrong? Well, yeah. What would fix it? I will agree. My only need 3 rolled Abyssals. I must admit, it feels very, very powerful to fly. Really good application. I think the other filaments, this thing should do just fine. But Firestorm is just a bit tougher to crack. My piloting was not perfect. I know that very well. So I believe if I had done everything right exactly, I probably would have come out alive with seconds to spare. I think if you run this, you need to be ultra focused. No room for distractions. Because it feels like it's on the edge, like it's should be possible. But if you get triple battleship room, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, what if you get 2 deep watch rooms? Then you better hope the last one is a fast one. Sacrilege is much worse. Much worse. Sacrilege does not get the range at all. And it doesn't get this amount of DPS. Sacrilege is worse. Sacrilege, tier 5, yeah. Tier 5, yes. What made this work so well is the range. The Cerberus already has better range than the Sacrilege to begin with, and then the Hydra is boosted even more. So here you have the 20% to heavy assault missile max velocity. That comes down to 100% heavy assault missile max velocity. Ship skill. And you will always have this because it's under the Caldari Cruiser. If you run any heavy assault cruiser, you will have Caldari Cruiser 5. So anything under Caldari Cruiser is always max. So the 20% is 100%. That's a lot. Can you make cheap tier 5 Surtr Firestorm? Tier 5. Well, we start with the Hydra pod. Hey, I failed. It's a high grade. D5 Firestorm, Sacrilege can theoretically do it. I just had a fit I wasn't good enough in application, so at some point I will try again. Should be able to do it. Cerberus definitely should be able to do it. Heal can do it. Hey, Contempo. Thanks for the raid. I don't know what else can do it. Honestly. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna check what mid-grade headers are. Might still be relatively expensive. But maybe it is cheap enough to make it worthy. Yeah, we just had a bit of a... We're trying tier 6 Firestorm in a Cerberus. So it... if I wasn't distracted and I knew exactly what I was doing, I would have come out alive, I believe so, with seconds to spare. That is not comfortable at all. I only had one battleship room. If I get two deep watch rooms, I'm basically fucked, regardless of what the last room is. That is not comfortable, that is not 8 billion plus ship. There's server, fair enough. But I don't know, I want to find something maybe for tier 5 then, because tier 6 Firestorm is a really bloody tough nut to crack. I see a lot of fits around that claim they're doing it, but they're all old fits, or they're 10 plus billion. And that ain't ever worth it. So I'm trying to see if I can cheapen this up a bit. 8.3 billion at the moment. The mid-grade I just want to break from drones and Surp. Surp looks like Surp is a lot of fun. I really, 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 really like the servers. But if you want Firestorm specifically, I'm not sure this is the correct ship. Well, that just removed over 3 billion from the cost. We're now at 5 billion. And why did the other implants disappear? Oh, because they were in cargo. Ah. I think I know why it came down. Let me just. Copy selected items. Paste implants. There we go. I will now delete cargo. There we go. 4.6 billion. I didn't change anything on the fit itself though. Put them 8 type multi-spectrum hardeners. I would keep the shield booster. What if I make that a B type? Then we're at 3.6 billion. Shall we give this a spin? See what it does. And this time I'm gonna add the ammo on this one. This feels still expensive for me. I mean, 3.6 is, but it is, well, I mean, probably as cheap as you could expect at this point. I'm not sure I can go much lower because I'm probably going to suffer with tank. Again, if you type heavy S, you will find your missiles. Let's see. Oh, good song. I love this. Teleportation. I'm fighting a lot of navies. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to put torpedoes in on the server. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's why my cargo was so full. I'm also gonna add nanite in case I need to overheat. I also shall we go with don't think the Pyro Lancia boosters are really necessary. But I'm still gonna go with a standard blue pill for safety. and a baby crash. How much is synth? I mean, it's much cheaper, but 6%. Standard is 20 per. Oh yeah, standard definitely. I'm gonna attempt the first time without taking any boosters, of course. See how that goes. This should be decent, right? $1,071 DPS. If it all hits without any modifiers. I'm gonna rename this one. Have you ever bought a server just for about like certain high tier abyssals for a couple of mil? Of course, if you sell your loot here, you're also not gonna get anything. This server. They are reasonable, yes. I guess you can compare them to high grade crystals. I mean, they're not cheap still, but compared to the high grades, they are budget. Name does not matter. This server is slow. There are definitely more lag spikes and everything there. You definitely notice it. Also, multi-fitting does not work. Apparently there is invisible time dilation, which makes it so that it cannot do it. That is what it says. Too much time dilation. There's nothing. Oh. Um. Not sure that's. I don't know. Do the rapid lights need more application? Optimal in fall of range bonus. Yeah, but not that much. It's optimal in fall off. It ain't tracking, and it's I don't think it doesn't do any drone tracking speed. Okay. Yeah, it is drone application bonus, yeah. Well, if you could try it. You're not gonna have any crystals, so for exotic, I would say yes. Or if you, do you want to be brave and come up with a Hila that does dark? Just to offset, to upset everybody. And now you can say, Hila does just everything. There's nothing it cannot do. It is the answer to everything. Because dark is the one that hasn't been solved for that ship. And I don't think it should, and it will. But if you want me to make a Hila that's focused on pure application of drones, you basically can put, what is that, Voldemort implant or something? The implant that slows down the speed of your drones. Because that is what you're gonna need. You're gonna need to slow down your drones. They're gonna be too fast to catch certain things. They're gonna miss and overshoot. Well, kinda, yeah. It has dark abyssal skin though. Okay, I want to write this down for tomorrow. Because I don't want to go for that much longer. It's already 3 AM again. But the concept of a dark Hila, it's gonna upset so many people. Similar to the AFK Ishtar in the Abyss passive field tank. Same level of heresy. I know. I know. You know what? That makes me want to do it all the more. I absolutely love going against the meta. It does mean that I lose a fair amount of ships, but that is a price I'm willing to pay. Here's seeing if I can give this one a special color. So I heard kinships survive longer. Naked ships die when you expose them to a firestorm. There we go. So if this works, it's gonna be nice, because this is basically a budget firestorm then. Budget being 3.6 billion. To me that isn't budget really, but so far it's the best I've been able to do. That is not a Hila. So it's better than before, if this ends up being viable, which I'm not sure it will be, but we'll see. Be right back. Budget firestorm, that is something I haven't heard before. Really something I have not heard before. What the? Of course we... You know, I saved the fit. I can just buy a new one. I'm on a test server. Normally I would probably not engage this. How about we give it a shot? And see, well, my lock speed is 44 kilometers, my missiles go 41. Wait, I have more range now for some reason? Earlier I had 36, now I had 41. Huh? Awesome. What? Hey, nice. That's possible, probably, yes. Probably. These blinding shacks are incredibly annoying. $35 now. This is why you don't want to engage, I guess. Yeah. Like, this is the moment I wanna see if it's viable, you know? But do this on tranquility, it's a very quick end. Yep. I guess the tank ain't so bad after all. We're not out of the woods yet, but we're not there yet. There's only so much overheating you can do. Fuck that lock range. There's so many blinding shacks, it's almost impossible. If they were starving, I basically would not even have tried. I'm about to burn out. What you doing the shield booster? Shield booster I can keep going for a bit. I got no clue what my drones are hitting, but at least we're doing damage to something. 57. Oh shit. Bad call. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, gotta stop overheating. .35 lock range. Still, it doesn't matter whether I kill a few, the lock range stays the same. Reset. Nope. Oh, that was a struggle. Yeah, I didn't expect to actually go that far. Yes, it was. Yeah. Hello? Ah, uh, knock me? Kill me? Maybe? Help me? No? And then... Poof. Okay. Well, I guess we shouldn't try that one. Also, bear in mind, it would have cleared it if it wasn't a firestorm. Every single one of those Leshaks had 50% more armor. Just like... Because it also applies there. So that one doesn't count. That's a special one. That one doesn't count. I think it should be possible, yeah. It looks like it should be possible. Slightly cheaper than the yellow tier 5 Firestone? Really? I gotta check, yeah. Because I don't think it's cheaper than mine. So mine is basically my exotic tier 6 Gila, where I just changed the drones and switched the missiles to thermal. That's all the change there is. So I would say that's the same, so that's around 3 billion. So that one is cheaper than this. Gila still wins. Sadly. Roll the damage gems. Oh, yeah, okay. I have nothing about it is mutated or abyssal rolled on that one. Nothing. It's vanilla. It's untouched. But honestly, at this point, tier 5 Firestorm Serb, I'd be happy with that one too. For a simple reason, exactly. Not a healer. Roll though. I do Firestorm, T5 Firestorm in the Gila. You have slowest run 15 minutes, fastest 11:32. What's the time is waiting for loot? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Mine is a bit slower, but it's also cheaper. I know on some occasions I tend to forget an MTU here and there. I mean, it doesn't happen often.
Active.
But if I forget a consortium, I'm not gonna be happy. She cannot warp back to it. I'm gonna clear everybody out if there are any people in any giveaway. I mean, there was no giveaway today so far. I'll do a wheel spin. I also haven't been making any money today. This server, nothing that I do here really matters. On the plus side, I make quite a bit in T5 Firestorm. Well, yeah, I should. Good evening, hello. Yeah, I should probably run more. I should try to run Tier 5 Firestorm, to be honest. I really should do that more. Okay, there's something on my glasses. Okay, that was a bit disturbing. It was on the inside. I don't know. The nice part is the red loot is awesome. Firestorm gets more red loot. I don't think that's the case, but it gets more armor related modules. Metaplasmids specifically. Whereas, for example, exotic gets more industrial and crafting mats. So more 0-point condensate and more isogen 5, or is it 10? If you're looking to produce Triglavian stuff and ships, exotic is what you want to run. More mats in there. That is nice. Web disruptor metaplasmids, you want to run dark for those. And the filament usually gives a clue. Firestorm gives more armor, so it gives more armor metaplasmids. Dark gives more speed, so it gives more speed metaplasmids. Electrical is all about capacitor. So it will give everything about capacitor, both positive and negative, so batteries and neutralizers and NOS. And speed for dark also is positive and negative. Afterburners, micro warp drives, warp disruptors, warp scramblers, webifiers. You want shield? You go gamma. Gamma gives more shield, so gamma gives shield metaplasmids. Exotic is a bit weird. It gives more industrial mats. Because the damage metaplasmids, like for the ballistic controls, the heat sinks and such, they drop everywhere. as well as the mining related mutaplasmids that were added with Catalyst. Depends, not with the SERP. With the SERP it should be fine. You just have to use a different... Theoretically this fit should be able to do it, because it's Hydra based and based on the all-weather SERP. But in Dark, it's quite often useful to have a web. That is something I don't know. I have not done a lot of tier 6 Dark. It is on the list of stuff to tackle. And most likely I'll do it with the SERP. This has the best one for it. Sacrilege doesn't quite cut it. Munin is good for tier 5, I assume, not 6. Or we can offset the whole meta and make a Hila that runs tier 5 Dark. And make everybody cry. I'm gonna be honest, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But since the test server is open, those concepts, we can have some fun with it. And see how close we can get.
A module has run out of charges.
Web drones on a Hila. So basically you wanna ditch your DPS. Oh wait. In favor of webbing. I know you have missiles on the Hila, but they're not that strong. But honestly, that could be probably most of a stream, because taking out the Dark Hila will be a project that takes a long time. For the simple fact that many will die, and that's not easy. I'm probably gonna look at whatever implant slows down the speed of my drones the most. Because that's what I'm gonna need. I believe it's Voldemort or what is it exactly? There is one that slows down your drones. Gives it more hit points, more durability, and hits the speed or something. Usually that's not what you want. But in this case it's not even the hit points I'm looking for. It's the fact that it reduces speed. Which should be a negative in almost every case, but it could be a positive in this case. I am fighting Caldari Navies. Of course, I have not taken the crash booster. I believe the crash booster will just become a cost you need to pay. Because if I see the application on this, there's a lot of rooms like this. The crash booster is needed. Or high grade healers. High grade healers, right. High grade hydras. Oh, this one again. Are they medium drones, web drones? We can try that. I'll be around tomorrow. That could be interesting. See how hard it fails. I don't think a dark key level work. I really don't believe that. Not for tier 5. That would upset so many people. That would upset so many people. For that reason alone, I'm considering trying it out. For that reason alone. Tier 4, it might work. Tier 4, yeah. But it's probably going to be more expensive than it needs to be for 4. Maybe, yes. I mean, the tank, I know the tank is good. Basically fine Kaldari navies at this point. For the most part. I'm not sure if Rage is better in this case. I'm not a Cerberus expert. So I need to look into it and fly it a bit more. To really judge when I need to use certain ammunition like perfectly. Heavy assault is not what I fly a lot, so if you know anything special about them, it always help me. Crash is kind of a must, lowers your time considerably. Yeah. I'm slowly getting to that conclusion. Give it some time. Yeah, it definitely looks that way. I mean, in tier 6 Firestorm I had this room and it took me quite a while. I used Navy for everything but battleships. Ah, really good to know. Alright. I get the feeling this thing will definitely do tier 5 Firestorm. Okay, I know this is one run only, but I've got 0 tank issues so far. And exotics are not the cheapest. But if I look at my spreadsheet, I still have it open. I sometimes update the prices there and I try to keep track of it to some degree. Let me check. Tier 5 or 6? Six. Tier 6 Firestorm is 15.6. Tier 6 Exotic is 29.5. Last time I updated that. Just under 30 million. Which is about half the price of an electrical. And Firestorm is about 1/4 the price of an electrical. I run a lot of exotic. Just threw that in the Phantasm. Oh yeah? Phantasm is amazing. It feels really fun to run. Plus that the hull is it just looks so good. It just looks so good. But the Hydras are really doing work here. They're really doing... Oh, what the... They're really doing work here. Actually, fellow.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
These are indeed mid-grade. They are, let's say, affordable. It's still expensive, I find, but they're at least affordable. Yeah, okay. Their remote repairs are too strong. I'm not killing them Avix anymore. Okay, yep. That one ghosting was a good call though, because I did snipe that one easily. Which is why I was surprised when this one just stopped. But that's probably because they figured out what to repair. And they caught up with each other. The first one usually is a free snipe. Firestorm Syrup, I'm actually interested now. Yes, the MWD indeed. Yep. Yep. Yeah. And it's not a healer. But I'm getting the feeling low-grade Hydras might be a step too far down. That is true. 2 days ago, I did get my pot off. And so far, I have not popped the... This is Firestorm, yes? I have not popped the blue pill yet. Now I want to look at how expensive the ship is. Not the pod, but the ship. It's Finmag needs to... Exactly. Oh, I love this song. How the volk. Dutch folk metal. Seen these guys live 3 times. Awesome every time. Steph needs to really start dying now. We're 3 minutes out. I might still die on time. Firestorm is just fucking idiotic. It's just... Yeah, I'm gonna die on time. Tank is not the problem. It is the fact that they have stronger remote repairs than the damage that I can do. I am not applying. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there were 4 ghosting. Now there are still 3 ghosting. They're basically, yeah. And the Venmax are gone now. Crash is injected. Crash is running. I swear, Firestorm is like the hell. It is like the dimension of hell in Evil 9. I swear. It does. So, that concludes the story for today. The Hilla is far superior, right?
A module has run out of charges.
Wait, what? Fuck, wow. Really? Damn. Okay, I guess that is definitely a good, okay. And here I'm just going like, I haven't done enough Firestorms with it yet, so I don't really know if it really works. So I want to make it like a video or something about it, because I cannot confirm it works. 600? Damn. Why am I... No. Yes, please, get me back into the station. Thanks. Cerberus fails again. The bastards won't even let me fly out of the arena. They're ruined. I upgraded it a tad about 100 in. Okay, yeah. Why did it change? My point usually is I'm trying to run as cheap as possible. Usually. Drone damage amps. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. More damage makes it faster. That's enough this one. I'm gonna end the stream. But I wanna have one last crack at because I don't, the problem is this thing does not have enough mid slots for good shield tank plus web, in my opinion. Then I need to change the entire fin as a result. Then everything is gonna change. And then we have that problem. It's just removing your hardener. Remove 6k effective HP. Just like that. It gets my resist a very significant amount lower. Help me buy 2 carriers, roll 9 billion worth of mining lasers, black circuit. Wait, what? And I'm here constantly making myself poor, losing ships. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Ha. I do give away a fair bit. I know. That being said, 3 people in the giveaway. I only give stuff away if there's 5 or more. Usually. I need 2 more people. Minimum. I don't know how many people are watching. I don't really keep track of that. Let me try to find out. 16. 2 more, yeah. It may not be visible. It's on the screen. Exclamation mark spin. There we go. Well, it depends. I don't see your personality disorder in there. Now you are. Now it's 6. Amazing. For the Cerberus, in this case, I can fix this one. You know how? How about we go back to high-grade Hydras? Yeah, I know. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Is if I remove tank, at a few points we came close, right? So I don't want to remove tank. So if I remove tank in the mid slots because I need a web, I'm gonna have to put tank elsewhere, which means my DPS will drop, or my application will drop, which then makes us back, gets us back the problem we started with. I believe application is a problem. The damage is high. Like, the healer, to be honest, doesn't come close. In pure damage, the healer doesn't even come close. And I mean that even a version that tries to tackle tier 6 does not come close. Well, yeah, I had over 1000 DPS on my healer, but I was at 8 billion fit, with everything Abyssal rolled and mutated drones and all out. This thing gets that by default almost. But heavy assaults don't have the best application. So I would say if you increase the application on this thing, it should perform better. Swap out the ballistic control for application. I mean, go for tracking a garrison answer. Or another polybe thingy. No, that was a faction. That was called out in Navy Scourge. That was not that was not Rage. No. That was called out in Navy faction. Over 1k is too much if no application. Yeah, well, yeah. Let's see what I get with this polybe thingy. Where is it? ML, okay. This one. We still get 1000 DPS with it. Application is tiny little bit better. So this gives me 8% explosion velocity. I'm gonna check the guidance enhancer to see what the actual difference is. It should be more because guidance enhancer is more specialized. Explosion radius and explosion velocity. 6 and 6. Explosion velocity we lose 6, and no, we lose 2, and the other one 6. So, but this one still gives DPS and rate of fire. The other one gives range also, which we don't need. I'm gonna try with more of these. I was kind of thinking the same. Or maybe 3 out of 4. Oh, let's go all the way. And we have 913 DPS, like 852 remaining. Yeah. Well, you know what's even funnier? This actually makes the fit cheaper. I believe at some point I heard somewhere that expensive is not always better. But I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna get this fit into the game, and I'll continue this tomorrow. The Gila will also happen. I guess tomorrow we have some crazy stuff planned. I'm actually happy. It's just everything is so amazing to do, man. This is a theory crafter's dream. And a meta slave's nightmare. Because of what I'm gonna do. Makes me so happy. The more people I can upset with weird fits because they work, the happier I am. Fitting could not be aborted from clipboard. Why? Oh fuck, I closed Pyfa. That is why. But not. Here we go. Cerberus. Yeah. A bit of typo negative. Let's override. Oh, a save for corporation, but it doesn't matter, it's the server. I'm gonna put my character in it already. Oh yeah, that is gonna be so entertaining, mate. I might just make one for tier 4 and have it be overpriced. Just to see the comments. But I'm not gonna go clickbait. I don't do clickbait. But if it works, it could be overpriced. I will definitely agree to that, yeah. It may not be ISK versus thing-wise efficient, but that would upset so many people, man. You can even go, what, heavy assault on it? Yep, that alone upsets people. You could use those things, the CX, what is it? That give a bit of drone damage and a bit of missile damage. Like the combinations. Hey, there are ways to do it. I'm not thinking it will be the most effective. The fact that it could be possible alone is enough here. I just don't think it will go tier 5. Doesn't mean I will not try. I guess Hila haters will be happy tomorrow, because a lot of Hilas on the test server will die for this. I'm not gonna inject this, let's just keep that here. I'm gonna have fun tomorrow. I'm seriously gonna have fun tomorrow. Thank you for all the ideas and the stupid stuff. I'll be the idiot that provides it. At least this time it will not cost me everything I have. It is fun, yeah. And this is what I use the test server for. Stuff that is meta and figured out, I don't need to test here. I'll just buy it on Tranquility. I don't mind spending ISK, it's basically all I do. That is not the point, but the stuff that is completely insane, that is, I think, why the server exists. And it used to be always available, and honestly, I would have a lot of fun with it. If it was always available, sure. Yes, would I spend a lot of time there? Probably. Would I spend most of my time there and all of my time? No. Because it has no consequence here. I don't gain anything here. There is no profit here. There is no ISK here. There is no consequence here. Besides trying fun stuff or off-meta shit, I think it would get pretty boring pretty damn fast. For me. So I'm not one to live on the test server. But to try weird stuff or to find I don't know. You know, ships like this. Ah, shit. Ships that I would not, most likely not ever get to fly until I sacrifice fun for each per hour. Then I could afford it if I go hard enough. But before I go, there's one more thing I need to do. And yes, I did find the Phantasm, and that is indeed a bonus. I will be buying that ship on Tranquility, and I will be flying it. And the Munin is definitely something I will get myself as well. I still need to fly it here, but I'm already convinced I'm gonna get one. The broadsword, I'm gonna get another shot at. I'm gonna try more. Still got an Onyx to go through. And also that cheap, the super cheap Munin for tier 4. Still gonna go on with that one. Try it out. And then there's the Firestorm Surtr. So let's spin. And in the meantime, I'll log in the character that has my giveaways, because obviously it has not been logged in. Tainted Bats. Congratulations. There we go. Awesome. So this will, you know what I shouldn't do, really? Give away stuff like this. I should just put some random skins on this and be done with it, and some random shit. All of these ships are ships that I have tested in the past through when I was doing the tier 1 destroyer and frigate tier lists and going over every single ship. I had stuff to spare. I put it on this. Not sure I should have, because this, if I sold this instead, this probably would get me like 10 billion, 15 billion. Never said I was a smart guy. Congratulations for the Kikimora. This one is fully fitted, by the way. It comes with one set of filaments for Gamma and Firestorm. Has been tested thoroughly. Seriously, live on stream. Yes, it does Firestorm. Tier 1, it is honestly, it slices through everything. It does. The Kikimora is insanely powerful. Is my character online? No, not yet. I've done tier 3 Firestorm in duo Kikimoras. It's fun to run. It really is. Tier 3 Firestorms you can do with 2 of them. It's solos tier 2. If your fit is maybe a little bit upgraded. But it should solo tier 2. Kikimoras are great. Also a very good value on the price, right? Let me see. Oh, good song. Well, yeah, correct. Yeah. Eve University. And I just cancelled my own contract. Amazing. It's late. I'm tired. I'll set it up again. Congratulations. Contract is up now. That is a really good one. At some point I'm gonna have to refill this wheel, and I really don't look forward to it. I mean, we'll see. That's stuff for later. I'm gonna end, so let's find somebody to raid. Too many tabs open, I'm sorry. Way too many tabs. Oh, we got 18 viewers on Kick? Seriously? Kick is definitely starting to pop off. That's amazing. Good to see. Good to see. Because the Kick Even community is still a bit like in the early stages, I would argue. That is good to see. That does mean I can host, so is there anybody doing Kick? That is doing Even Line. I mean, I know there's a few people usually, but I've also found some people that are just not really... I don't want to say there. I've hosted them like the past 2 days. And it was basically pointless. Well, you've got the outer furball, which was actually engaging. Let's go there. And as of Twitch, let me see who's online. Anything you want to see? Fun next stream coming, tourney ships. Yep, and Dark Hillas. We're gonna beat Dark in a Hilla, mate. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. Note that I didn't say what tier, but it's gonna happen. Tier 1 Dark Killer mixed. Whoever not rated Vinegar Douche. Oh. A Mary Breed. That's been a little while. That's been a while, and I met a Mary Brittany at FanFest. Yep, we got our target. I met him at FanFest. I rated Morty last time, I believe. Sierra Kronos also recently. Gooni's been a while, but I met him at FanFest, so that gets him ahead of the pack. Was really nice. Again, another reason to go to FanFest. You meet so many people, including people you don't expect to be there. Suddenly, it's just fun. No reason not to go, other than financial. That is a factor. Not gonna lie, it ain't cheap. I'm gonna lag out for a bit because I'm raiding on Kick and gonna host on Twitch. Or the other way around. Anyway, enjoy. YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow. For more stupidity and fun. And hopefully we break the meta. That would make my, I don't know, at least month. Thanks for watching. Twitch, but stay to there's too many tabs, there's too much happening at once now. Am I raiding? No, not yet.